Hello, hello, testing, testing. Hello, hello, testing, testing. Testing? Testing? Okay, a little bit quiet. Testing. Testing. Yeah, it's better. Alright, it has been quite a while since I streamed. I think it was back in January with the Arknights Enfield release. But here we are. Once again we have the Fate collab. So this will definitely be interesting. Yo, Rogue Spectre, what's up? How's it going? Quick audio test. I'm assuming you can hear me because I checked that, but do you hear game audio? Like, do you hear the login screen music? Although nothing's really playing right now. Hold on, what if I hit this? That's probably a little bit louder. Maybe? Yeah, let me know if you hear that. Yo, Raxus, what's up? How's it going? A very rare Fleur stream. What's up, Thaddeus? How's it going? I'm gonna be real, I expect, like, literally, no one to show up, but here we are. Yo, Shuyer, how's it going? I appreciate you watching my videos and stuff, yeah. I really don't stream often, so this is kind of like a, not a common thing, but yeah, I appreciate you dropping by. Kringdom Land, how's it going? What's up? Wait, Kringdom, are you Kringling? Also, Vince, how's it going? What's up? Thanks for the follow. Am I rolling for Rin? Yeah, I am, yeah. You said that the overall opinion about the collab is that it's a lot more enjoyable and I'll enjoy it. Yeah, from what I heard from Axe, is that the event is actually like legitimately enjoyable. So, you know. You are a Kringling. Okay. Well, nice to see you, dude. How's it going? You would love more streams? I mean, I don't know. It's more of a thing that is... I don't know how I feel about streaming, but at the very least, I'm here this time. So how are you all doing? Merc, what's up? It's been a while. It has been quite a while, that is true. Hope y'all are doing well. Once you get Rin, you gonna save up for Summer Robin and skip Summer Adventuring? I don't really blame you for that, I'm gonna be real. Yo, Vu, how's it going? What's good? Also, how do you guys like the small herda in the bottom left? One of my friends made this. I thought it was pretty funny. So I decided to use this rather than the old like live reaction thing bottom right. What are my thoughts on the story? Do you mean, what's it called? Do you mean like the main story, like Plain Arcadia story? Or, Raxtus, from what I heard, it's literally just, they put in, what's it called? Um, they literally just stretched the PNG that I gave them in 4 different directions, and then just turned it into like a GIF. So, that's all it is. That's kind of why it's wobbling around and stuff. But yeah, so thoughts on Plain Arcadia. I think that they did a very, very good job of building up to a payoff, mostly focusing on Himiko. But at least personally, I don't actually think that the payoff was as good as it could have been, because they made it more focused on the Trailblazer than they did Himiko. So it was like a lot of the focus was on Himiko in the build-up, and then once we get to the payoff, it was not really about her, which is just like kind of confusing, honestly. Was it still enjoyable? I would say, I mean, yeah, overall, I think it's fine. But could it have been better? Yeah, I think so too. The GIF could be made jigglier. Hey, listen, I just took it because my friend made it, so someday I'll learn how to do all that stuff myself, and then I can make my own wobbly PNG or whatever. But for now, this works. I'm not gonna look at Gift Horse and the Mouse. I mean, it was literally my friend did it for free, so. Yo, Dradon, how's it going? I'm alive? What do you mean? I've been uploading. I don't stream, but, you know, I have been uploading at least. You agree, you like how they made Trailblazer the difference maker, like overturning the canon event? Yeah, I mean, it was cool, don't get me wrong. I just wish that the build-up had more about, or the payoff had more about Himiko. Did it justify the slow start? I'm not gonna lie, I enjoyed Plain Arcadia's slow start probably like 5 times more than Amphorius's slow start. So I think it was fine. Thoughts on Asop per mod? Apart from like, okay, I'm gonna put a very large spoiler warning here. If you have not done 4.4, you should probably tune out for a second. But the fact that he kind of just like, you know, died was a bit odd. I'm not like, I don't really know how to put that other than it was just odd. And I mean, I guess, I don't know, like, I guess it came from, you know, that's the payoff moment, right? Like, the Trailblazer overwrites Himiko's wish to sacrifice herself, and then, what's it called? Then Himiko Nova, we have that transformation, and then you defeat him, right? All's good. You get the Avengers moment with all the Trailblazer crew and that kind of stuff. So, like, does it make sense that he was defeated? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we're gonna win. We're the good guys, right? But I do think that they probably could have drawn it out for at least... I think they could have probably added in, like, an extra hour or two to the story and really fleshed out, like, what was going on with Himiko and Asop Ramad. And then that would have made the payoff even better if it was focused around Himiko, like I've been saying. But that's just me. You think he was entertaining? Yeah, I think so. He was an alright villain. Alright, so I guess I'll finally load in. I did actually open the game earlier before I started stream, so I'm not going to get the login screen, but yeah, I haven't claimed anyone or anything like that. So yeah, apparently if you don't click this on the login screen, you get like a tab in the event screen, which is I guess that's cool. I don't know. Wait, have I not done that? Oops. I need to do that. But yeah. So, who have you guys been going for? Did you guys grab Gil? Did you grab E1 Archer? What was your guys' plan? I mean, for me, I already have an E1 Archer and his light cone from the first collab. So I don't exactly need an E2. I also do want to play Saber again, so it's kind of like I have to go for her supports to actually, you know, have her playable again. So my plan was to basically dump 200 pulls, which I have just enough to do. Get Gil's light cone for free, I guess. And then claim Gil, and that way I have an EU0S1 Rin ideally, and then Gil and his light cone at E0S1 as well. So that was kind of the plan. I mean, if I get extremely lucky, plans may change, but I'll be honest, I don't really expect to get lucky. So we'll see what happens when we get there. You said you're going for E1 Archer, okay. No Saber and you wanted to pull Rin. That is totally fair. I ain't gonna lie, I mean, Rin is one of the most popular characters in the Fate franchise, so people that are going for her and her teams with Archer and stuff, that makes sense. Where do I want to pull? Sure, let's go to... Ooh, there's that new area. Hold on. Was that the... Where was it? Here. This is a cool area. The one thing that kind of sucks about this area, I don't know if you guys can see it on stream, but there is a really, really pixelated, like, background to this area. Hold on. How do I... like this? Yeah, so like you have the star trail or whatever that's extremely detailed. And then you zoom in on this and you're like, wow, you can literally see the pixels. It's still a nice area though. I like it. You don't have a plan, Thaddeus. Okay, okay. A lot of players like HSR a lot, but this game has been making you... This game has been making me extremely off-putting. Do you mean like the, you just haven't been enjoying it, I'm assuming is what you're saying? Because if that's what you're saying, I'll be honest, I don't really blame you. Like, for the first, what? Hold on, how long has Himiko's banner been up? Himiko's banner has been up for 13 days, I think. And the only thing that you could do in those 13 days was an endgame reset, an anti-graft brickbuster. Like, I ain't gonna lie, like, that's not a lot. It does make it hard to actually, like, you know, feel like you really want to log in and play. But even then, we still here, we still gaming. Uvu, you said they didn't combine the band. Wait. Surely they share pity, right? Right? I mean, it does say for everything in the Fate UBW shared warp. Yeah, and this one is labeled Fate UBW. This one is also labeled Fate UBW. Okay. Oh, you don't know about... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, they could have put it here, but I mean, I don't know. It's fine. Can I just say, Gil is so chopped? Like, look at his model, bro. This is not Gilgamesh. At least he looks better from behind. But, yeah, that face, I don't think I've seen someone who looks less like Gil. They basically took Archer's face and then slapped blonde hair on him. Gilgamesh at home? Yeah, basically. Like, literally, I'm not even joking. Change the eyes, change the hair color to blonde. This is Gilgamesh. Change my mind. I guess he's called Faker for a reason or whatever. But yeah. Let's see, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? I guess before rolling, let me quickly do the trial runs. Yo, Micah, how's it going? What's up? They had a whole lot of time to prepare for the collab. I mean, from what I've heard, the collab, as in like the story and the event, are both actually really good. It's just, and I mean, Rin's model is great. Like, I think this is a fantastic model. But then, Gil's outfit is, not as good, to say the least. They actually didn't do the thing. There's no thigh strap. I mean, there's still asymmetry because, you know, one leg isn't fully covered. But they didn't do the Hoyoverse thigh strap. It's actually a miracle. Alright, let me quickly do the trial runs for these two. And then I think I will get to rolling after that. The asymmetry pisses you off? Yelp. Name an HSR character without a thigh strap. Bro, even Archer's got it going for him. Like, bro. Wait, Sparkle? Yep, Sparkle's got one. Huohuo? Okay, Huohuo has shorts. I guess that doesn't really count. Also, how's it going, Interloop? What's up? Yeah, bro's got multiple. Get back here. Bow. Yo, Toast, what's up? Why did Sparkle... Did you guys see that? They just literally opened with Sparkle basic attacking. What are we doing? That was the auto. When are we gonna get a playable Lancer? That would be very, very cool. I can't lie, I can't lie. C-Raxis, that's what people thought was gonna happen with this Fate collab. It's like they had the model. Like, can we just talk about that for a moment? So, for the first Fate collab, they said that they made the Lancer model because they had extra time. It has been a year since that first collab, and they couldn't even make a kit for him. So, yeah, I don't know about that one. I think the next attack is the joint attack? Yep, there it is. That is such a cool joint attack. Am I winning? Well, I haven't rolled yet, Axe. We'll see. I'm kind of expecting to get trolled and just not get anything, but we will see. They're an indie company, give them some slack. I don't think I'm gonna give Hoyoverse some slack. I'm just being real. Wait a minute, we got an Aura farm with Rin. Slow-mo Ishtar ult. Holy. Yo, good night, Panrobec. The event's unironically fun as hell. Yeah, you told me that, you told me it's like the Pokemon TCG. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, is that a good thing? I don't... I don't know if that's, exactly what I want out of an event. Yeah, she did, Interloop. Let me see if I can get the ult back. Hold on. Before this ends. Go, Rin. Do the thing. Yeah, Toast. I don't really stream often. I'm just being real. I don't. I think my last stream was in January. But, I think this is kind of like a special occasion, I guess. So, that's kind of why I ended up, deciding to do it. Alright, Enderloop, if you're listening, here you go. Hold on, let me actually turn up the voice volume. Am I big on Fate? Yeah, huge. I've watched every piece of Fate media available. I've read most of the visual novels. I've played FGO for 8.5 years. Well, actually, I've played it for longer, but I have logins to the game. Like 8.5 years in terms of days. So yeah, you could say I'm a pretty big Fate fan. Yo, John Harvey, what's up? But yeah, that is the Ishtar line. So your archer slamming 1 mil per arrow? Holy. I need... The one thing I'm concerned about for me is, the one thing I'm concerned about for me is that I have not, or I don't have a build for Rin. Like, I have, the Ascension materials and the boss materials and all that, but I do not actually have any relics for her. At least not a good set. Like, I could throw some random bullshit on her, but it's not going to be, like, insane or anything, so... But then again, as a support, I guess you don't really need it. Quick reminder that Pollux's boss model looks like a dragon humping the egg. So true, bestie. Thanks for the reminder. I definitely needed to know that. You said use Scholar. I mean, I was probably going to throw a Quantum set on her. Like, I do have pieces. They're just not exactly, like, amazing, I guess. So... Win set? I don't think so. You'll grant me luck? Holy, the Rogue Spectre luck is something else. I need that. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we got one more trial run here and then I'll hop in. Okay, so they do Blade. And I guess next patch you'll be able to replace Blade with a Robin for those that get her. Oh, that's cool. Wait, this is sick actually. Like that's actually that's like the MC's time stop. Alright, alright. You pulled Sparksy and Himiko within 30 pulls? Holy. Please tell me that we have another song. Do you mean the Robin stuff? Yeah, she has a unique song. It is actually not Welcome to Your World. So I've actually heard mixed opinions on it. Obviously I can't play it on stream because it's leaks, but I personally like it, but I've also heard people saying that they don't. I think it's a lot more catchy than what's it called? Welcome to My World or whatever. I think it's actually very catchy. Wait, Gil's about to get flattened. Oh, wait. Gil's gonna die. Oh, is that one taunted? I think it might have been. You were up until like 7 in the morning on update day? Holy. Bro was locked. By update day, Rogue Spectre, do you mean like when Himiko Nova released? I'm assuming? Like 2 weeks ago almost? God, that joint attack is cool. I like that a lot. It's literally just Gilgamesh hardcore rage baiting Saber. I am totally okay with that. Wait a minute, was that a 1.4 million Saber ult? I've never seen that. That's the kind of shit my Saber could not do before Gil released. Holy. I need to get this guy pronto. You pulled her immediately after finishing the story? I definitely liked her. I liked her a lot. But unfortunately she's running, or Himiko's running in the same patch that the Fate collab is, so yeah. A brick and 2 standard pulls. True. Alright. So in practice, Gil actually did not feel that bad. Alright, what's the play? Do I grab Gil first? I guess I can. Let me just grab him now. Yoink. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I guess I overfarmed. I didn't realize you get free materials. Your Saber hit 30 million before? Wait, Zaka, don't you have, what's it called? Don't you have E6 Saber? Am I crazy? I feel like I remember you saying that in the Discord. Also, reminder, I do actually have a Discord. In the description of the YouTube stream, or on Twitch as well, I think you can find that. So if you want to join, feel free. I also missed this, but, Ovanik, I hope I said your name right, but thanks for the follow. Micah, thanks for the follow, and Dark Sword Masari, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. All 3 of those are on Twitch. Alright, there is Gilgamesh. Let's see. You started playing 3 weeks ago. You managed to get Danheng PT Rin and Fine On pulling for Saridra in 2 weeks. When is Sunday coming back? I'll be honest, I don't actually know if you really need Sunday. I mean, if you really want Sunday, then yeah, obviously wait for him, but there are other options. Am I dual streaming? Yeah, I'm on Twitch as well. Account bricked. It's not that bad. Gil is fine. Listen, he's got 1 teammate that he can play with, 2 if you have Ashvale. That's totally okay, guys, totally. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Alright, what do you guys think the play is? Light Cone or Rin first? What's the vibe? Yo, 789, how's it going? What's up? Do I have any pity? Let's see. On the character banner, I have 5. On the weapon banner, I have 7? No, 8. I have 8. So basically no. Not really any. You think I should roll Rin first? Yeah, I can do that. More pity on the light cone. Go for that first. Okay, okay. You don't have any pulling plans, you're just waiting for Pearl. Honestly, that's fair. Assuming you have, what's it called? I mean, I would hope that you have Elation characters, because she's most likely going to be their sustain, but yeah. Do a pull? I don't think it's that serious, Micah. Does Rin need E2 or E1? It's not necessary if you want to play her as a support for Archer. If you want to play her as a main DPS, then I think you want E1. Although that said, you can still play her as a main DPS at E0. Obviously, you know, E1 just helps. The light cone's adorable. True. This is her from when she was a kid in what's it called? Fate Zero. It's very cute. Alright. I think we'll be going for Rin first. Wish me luck. I do have enough to hit 200, so I am guaranteed the light cone. Like I am guaranteed gills. I'm basically planning on dumping all 200 to get there, and then whatever I get is whatever I get. So, actually, hold on one second. I forgot I don't have my cursor shown. It's probably useful to have. There we go. Alright, it is gacha time. Here we go. Your saber hit 16 mil? Holy. Alright, 10 pull number 1. Okay, no early. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, question. If anyone actually lost, is the, like, if I lose on this banner... Oh, I guess it does. Never mind. I was gonna ask, does it, take over your pool from here? But I guess it does, because it's there. So, if I lose, I'm hoping for either Welt or... Blade? I guess Blade? Welt or Blade? Please change that, Argenti. Listen, I want the one copy. It's fine, it's fine. I mean, all these other characters aren't really worth it, so... Basically, my plan is to get, my plan is to get one copy of Argenti just for collection, and then I'm probably going to go back to Himiko to get the E6. Returning player that missed the free 5-star, debating on waiting for Anniversary to put Jingwon on an account out of nostalgia. You're casual, not chasing the meta, so you love the idea of Gil and a Saber team. So, I don't know if you know, Kenjiro, but the next Anniversary is in, like, 8 months, I think. So you would be kind of waiting a while. If you're casual, my best recommendation is just get the characters you want. If you really like Gil and Saber, then you can pick up Huo Huo for free from this store. And then, like you said, Robin is great for them as well, at least in her current state. So that is a really solid team, if that's what you want to go for. So, all right, I think it's time. I'm just gonna start going. Okay, definitely no early. That's 25 in. I mean, I don't know. I guess up to 40 is early. That's 35. Still nothing. I guess I'll take the refund. Sure, why not? This is 45, I think. You grant me your luck. Thank you, thank you. Okay, 55. Yo, Austy? Aussendy? I apologize, I probably butchered your name, but hey, how's it going? What's up? You bestow the luck? Thanks. I mean, listen, I would be happy winning the 50-50. So... Wait, summoning ritual? Hold on, what do you got in mind, Micah? What's the, what's the vibe on the summoning ritual? What do you think? I mean, I'll be real, I usually just kind of slam my polls. I don't usually follow summoning rituals, but if you got something, then sure. Kill Clara? Okay. I don't know if killing Clara is gonna summon Rin. Yeah, Draydon, thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. Call Brax? I do not know Brax like that, little bro. The biggest interaction that I've had with Brax is that he's commented on one of my videos. Like, I do not have that poll. I'm not him. Sorry. Your favorite summoning spot is to the left of Himiko on the Astral Express? Okay. You know, I could actually bring back... Hold on a minute. I actually do have something. Hold on a minute. One of my friends would always go to Arum Alley and stand next to Boss Do. And they would always pull next to Boss Do. Hold on, let me find his... where's he at? I think it's down this way. There he is. It's Boss Do. Alright, here we go. Boss Do has never let me down before. He never let my friend down. He's got me. We win this 50-50. We're definitely going to pity, but Boss Do's got me. Here we go. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Alright, I think that is, if I'm not mistaken, I think that's 66. So this will be 67. Haha. Very funny. 67. 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73. That's a good light cone, sure. 74, and the very last pull at 75. I'm looking for Erudition, I believe. Well, okay, Boss Do let me down. R.I.P. Boss Do. I don't even use her, to be honest. The only team that I actually used her in was Archer, and then Rin just replaced her. So, oof. Buy Boss Do's products? So true. Hold on, hold on. Wait, no, I just had to buy from him. You're right, you're right. Where's he at? Alright, I got his recipe. I got all his tea. A flaming potent tea? I'll even eat it. Here we go. Where's it at? Where's food in this game? Looking for flaming tea. Okay, there's way too much. There it is. I should be good now. Alright, I'm expecting an early. Here we go. Well, you know what? Maybe not. Currently aiming a sniper at Boss Do. Holy. Alright, let me see. Alright, here's 10 pulls. 10 pulls a refund. This is it, I believe. Finally an early. Nope. I'm going to pity, boys. I'm going straight to pity. It's happening. This is 30. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. 40. Hand on the trigger. Oh no. 50. Heart of the cards. This is it. And it's not. Alright, 60. $70. Oh yeah, this is big time hard pity. And 80. Boss Do is getting put down. This will be a double though. I've never been wrong about this. I've always been wrong about this. Okay, 71, 72, 73. I got the Yuri cone. That's Good signs, good signs. Alright, there's the guarantee, and we skip. No double. Alright. I'm gonna guarantee the light cone first, and then I might roll more, but I'll be real, probably not. So. Alright, I need a different spot. Boss Do is getting executed. Someone recommended Himiko on the Astral Express. Let's do it. Where's she at? Alright, Himiko. The rooftop in Arcadia? I'm not sure where that is. Do you mean like at the school? Go to Britain? I'm not pulling Saber Axe. This is Rin. Okay, go up there to the school. Alright, I'll do that. Hold on. I have to figure out how to get there. It's been a while. The rooftop of Graphia Academy. Is that up here? No, this is like the spooky area. This isn't it. Floor 3. Here it is. Maybe. No. Is it up? There it is. If I had a nickel for every time you streamed while I was on vacation. Oh, Climb to the stairs she teleported closest to in the event. Up here? Sure, why not? This is it. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me add her to the team as well. Where are you, Rin? Alright, surely on the light cone I get lucky. Surely. Here we go. I think I had 8 pity on this, so this will be 18. Nope. Is that Moles welcome you? Yeah, it's not DDD. 30 pulls max? Alright, I'm believing in you, Julia. 20. Alright, this is it. Next one will be 38. I'm going past the 30. There we go. Channel Space Ishtar. Okay, well, we're going past it. Okay, now I'm just hoping that I actually win the 50-50. That's all I'm hoping for. Win the 50-50. Or wait, no, 75-25. It's not even a 50-50. Please. Please. Yeah, we're definitely going pity again. Holy. Alright, this should be it. Here we go. Disaster? Yeah, that's an understatement. No way I lose. I hope not. I really, really hope not. Oh my god. Bruh. Ooh. Well, that's unfortunate. Cackling right now? What the fuck, Thaddeus? You're my mod, you're supposed to support me. Skip the poll. Alright, here we go. Yeah, no, it's cooked. It's actually cooked. Oh no. Well, You're bad for joining stream. Oh boy. I do have some crystals, so I can pull a bit more, but yeah, it's kind of cooked. Here we go. Oh, wait, early. Okay, thank God. Oh boy, wow. I am glad that wasn't early. There it is. Okay. We take that, we take that, we take that. And then I claim the Gil light cone. Alright. From E luck to EX? Okay, I don't know about that. I still lost every time. If you want EX luck, I would get it. I would get a E1 Rin right here. E1 Rin right here. Okay, never mind. Alright, that's all. That is all she wrote. I'm out. I would like more, but unfortunately, if I want to actually complete the new Saber team with Saber and Gil, I probably need to get Robin next pull. So, or next patch rather, not pull. So, that is probably all we're gonna do for pulls. I just do not have I do not have the pulls to get more. I'm just being real. Let's see the builds. I do not have builds. The answer is what build? Hold on, hold on. Do some currency wars? I could. Wait, was this it? This might have been the Gil set that I was... Yeah, this was it. Okay, so it's on Dan Hang. Alright, hold on. Also, Axel, what's up? How's it going? Nice seeing you drop by. That's it. All of Plain Arcadia is going down. Oh no. Mods, someone stop him. I do not have basically any of this new set, so I'm just using Rudolent because that's all I have, so... It is what it is. I mean, I guess I have a rope, but both of them are extremely cope. So yeah, we're just using Rudolent for now, which is what I got. So that is the build. Free traces. Hold on. Level up. No, just watch. This is where my luck is gonna turn around. The 3 standard pulls is what's gonna save me. Six pulls with Rin? I don't know. But yeah, Axel, if you're rolling, good luck, dude. I honestly didn't even know if you still played. Hopefully you have better luck than I did. Alright, so with all the traces active, he is exactly 100 crit rate and 141 crit damage. I'd say that's pretty good. Can you see my Sparksy build? I do not actually have Sparksy. I chose to invest in Evanescence instead, so I have her E2S1. Pretty nice skill. I mean, it is. I am cheating Daradon because I have Rudolent. I mean, that's a free 8 crit rate, but yeah. I don't actually know. This doesn't give crit, does it? No, this is just damage percent. So yeah, I would need to get a lightning orb with a good chunk of crit rate to make up for it whenever I swap to the new set. But yeah, so that's Gil. And then Rin. I forget who was holding her gear, to be honest with you. It might have been Sela. I think it was. Wait, maybe not. I actually don't remember who was holding Rin's gear. Izumo wouldn't be bad. Izumo. Isn't that this one? There's no other destruction character in the team though, so you don't really get the crit rate. Wait, Saber? Oh, duh, true. My bad. Yeah, okay, Izumo could work. I mean, I would severely overcap on crit rate then. Yeah, for some reason I was thinking Rin. I was like, wait, Rin is an erudition character. You don't have a destruction character. And it's like, no, that's the other team. Good one, Fleur. Alright. I'll be honest, I don't actually know what to put on her for planers because I just don't have the set she wants. Maybe just Lushaka. Do I have Sparkle? Or do I have Lushaka pieces? I don't really have any DPS Lushaka though. Maybe I do. Okay, maybe I do actually. Hold on. Okay, I had one quantum piece. Yeah, I have one quantum piece. I could just use this for now, I guess. Is E2 Phynon still considered tier 0? Yeah, I would say so. I mean, it's a lot of investment, but it is very good. Wow, this is going to be a terrible piece, isn't it? Tiny bit of crit rate. Sure, why not? Good enough for now. And then she wants an ER rope, right? I don't know if I have that. Ooh, not looking too hot. I've got this, but that's not really good for her. I could steal this from Yao Guang, I guess? It's probably not a good idea, but I could do it. I could steal this from Sunday. That's kind of terrible. That's not very good. It's not very good. Yeah, I'd probably just have to steal this and just share. Yeah, I guess I can do that for now. Yeah, so, my Ren build is chopped. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. No speed traces either, so I don't even hit 134. Leveler? Alright, hold on. Yeah, I mean, like I said before I started rolling, I farmed like all their traces and stuff, but I definitely did not have time to farm relics, so I am completely chopped for both of them. Just use Scholar? I could do that. I think I do have more Scholar pieces. But that doesn't really help the I think the bigger problem is the planers, to be honest. Because I do not have ER planers that are actually like worth anything. Give a hint as to what the next video is gonna be. I was thinking about making it about the Fate collab, but that means I have to actually play through it. And I usually write the script over the weekend. So, like the weekend after I release a video. So if I wanted to do that, then I would need to basically spam through the entire collab like today. Which I don't know if I have time to do, to be honest with you. It's already midnight, so okay. I guess with traces it's not the worst thing in the world. 88, 133. It's not bad. But yeah, I probably would just get better or do better with what's it called? This set. Can we see your root what's it called? Can we see your Yao Guang build? My Yao Guang build is also kind of chopped, I can't lie. I mean, it's high speed relatively. Not really, honestly. It's just not. I think it would be better if I had like 180 or 190. And then that's the crit ratio. It's not amazing. I mean, it does the job. It's fine. Like, I clear content with it. So. Anyway. But yeah, I definitely need to get into relic farming. You think Yao Guang's overcapping on crit rate? Where would she... Wait, she gets... Where does Yao Guang get 18 in combat from? 18 crit rate? The relic set. Oh, true. I'll be honest. I genuinely didn't even know. The only thing that I was like, it gives speed and it gives elation bonus. I had no idea it gives you crit rate. My bad. I actually had no idea. I mean, I don't think that really changes anything though. Like I already have a lot of crit damage here. This has no crit rate. I mean, it's a crit rate shirt, I guess. This could maybe be different. Like I could swap to this, I guess. That's a tiny bit more crit damage. Let me level this one. I mean, if this one slams crit damage, I could change it. But so far, no. Yeah, that is a dead piece. I guess I got one more here. Let me see. Am I ever going to do another community video like the what would you change about HSR? I've thought about it, but at least for the time being, I do have ideas of what I want to do. So I don't really know if there's a point of essentially stealing ideas from the community, if that makes sense. Okay, could I get a better Rin build if I just go Scholar? I guess let's find out. Where's it at? There's Scholar. None of these pieces are that good, to be honest with you. Okay, this one could be. But yeah, for those of you guys that have been doing have actually been playing the content, what do you guys think about the Fate collab? Like better than the first one? I'm not really talking about the event. The event was kind of whatever. But like story-wise, I mean. You haven't done it yet? Okay. That's fair, that's fair. You haven't even done the 4.4 story. Oh, okay. So you're a bit behind. You're gonna play it later, fair enough. Okay, that's a terrible piece. Alright, I guess I'm going with this one. Okay, I think the build before was like 88, 133 with 129 speed. So is this any better? 104, 139. I still don't have the speed threshold. I mean, at the very least, I want 130, what's it called? 134. But I don't know where I can get that from. You guys think the collab ended up being better than the first one? Well, that's good. Listen, as long as there's not another, how is this possible? Why am I in Britain? As long as there's none of that, I think we're good. I'm a PNG tuber, I guess. One of my friends made this for me. Actually, not for me, but for their stream that I just happened to be on. So I'm actually just using it from that, so. W Britain. That's funny. Do any of these have speed? Okay, I can't really steal the RMC. Yeah, I definitely can't steal that. The hat already has speed. Do any of these have speed? No. Hands? Okay, maybe I can figure out some. I need like 3 speed. Surely I can find something. Right? Surely? Okay, that's crit damage and speed. What's my current one? 8.7. How is this possible? Why am I in Fiyuki? That would be fire, actually. Honestly, that would be really funny, because that would just be the HSR devs taking the piss out of the player base. That would actually be very funny. I mean, playing Arcadia is definitely... There's a lot of themes related to Fate. I mean, it's literally... I mean, the entire... what's it called? The games or whatever. Like, that entire thing is basically just a Grail War. They literally have the Red Bridge. Like, there was a lot of notes taken, to say the least. So, that would actually be pretty funny. Let's be real, Saint's gonna make a video on it regardless if it's good. Listen, I saw a clip on Twitter of Saint saying that the ZZZ anniversary is bad because the free characters are all power crept. And meanwhile, like, all 3 of them are useful. Or no, wait, no, it's 5 of them. Like, literally all 5 of them except like, Hugo are very good units. And I'm just like, bruh. Hold on, wait a minute. ZZZ anniversary 3 characters. Yeah, oh, what the hell is this? There we go. Yeah, so these are the free characters. You have Jane, who's getting buffed, and is very strong with the new units, meaning Valina and Remiel. You have Lucia, who's required for Rupture to function. You have Trigger, who is still a very competent stunner, especially because you get her weapon for free. And then you have Sandby, who's a very competent electric DPS. It's like literally the only one that's just like, I would say, okay, is Hugo. And even then, you can still clear the game with him. But no, guys, they're bricked. Totally. Totally bricked. You heard Rupture? Yes? Question mark? Listen, I don't want to get into name calling or anything like that, but that is definitely a take about Zenless that I disagree with. And to be clear, I am actually not a huge fan of Zenless right now. Like, I think it's an okay game, but it's nothing like insane. But also, like, you gotta have some like reason, right? Like, you can't just say shit and just like chat shit. Okay, I'm overcapped on crit rate now. Like, you can't just say stuff that's just very obviously wrong, is basically what my point is. Is HSR my favorite gacha? No. I would say that it definitely was for a very long time, but once Genshin got their heads out of their ass with getting away from, what's it called? Getting away from Natlin, Genshin got a lot better. Like, I think Nod Cry was great, and we're going to Shnesnaya soon, which I think is also going to be pretty cool. So I like Genshin more than HSR right now. I'm a huge Fate fan, so even though FGO has a shitload of problems, I'm still a huge fan of that game. They're getting a new story chapter releasing in like 5 days, so that'll be cool. And then actually, the surprise gacha that I ended up really, really liking recently was NTE, or Neverness to Everness. Like, is Neverness to Everness the perfect game? Absolutely not. But is it also very, very fun? I think so. So, like, they're receptive to their players. They make changes. There's no 50-50, which is fucking nuts. Like, it's pretty good stuff. Is it perfect? Like I said, no. There's a lot of problems too. But it also is pretty fun. So, anyway. Alright. I'm just gonna go with that for Rin now. I'll work on our build. I want to actually play the game. What do we want to play first? Do we want to play Rin or do we want to play Gil? I'm debating. What do you guys think? Wait, this build is just wrong. What the hell? Hold on. That is not the correct build. Presets. There we go. This is the right one. Wait, we're in the AKE? Oh. Axel, I literally didn't even look at Twitch. I can't lie. Hold on, let me change it. My bad. I mean, let's be real, no one ever watched me on Twitch, so it doesn't really matter, but there you go, I changed it for you. I didn't even change the name. It still says Arknights Enfield Day 1. Holy. Alright, there you go, it's changed. The Forgotten Child, Truth Nuke. Listen, no one watches me on Twitch. Like, let's just be real. It is what it is. You want to do Rin first? Alright. So I want to preface this by saying I have absolutely no idea how to play Rin and Archer. So I'm going to be figuring this out on the fly. I played Archer for a few patches after he released. I would say probably until when? Like 3.5 maybe? No, not 3.5. That was one patch. I played it probably till like 3.8. And then as we went into Plain Arcadia is kind of when I stopped playing Archer. So, yeah. It has been quite a while. I'll just spend my resin later, I don't really care. Alright. Let's see, what to do. What's the newest one? Is it MOC? No, it was APOC. Alright, let's do APOC. Can we see your M Blade build? Sure. Here it is. He is E2, but I do not have his light cone, so not that you really need it. I mean, tutorial's kind of the goat for Blade. But yeah, so it does the job. Is it the best build in the world? Absolutely not, but I mean, it's fine. That's the hat. These hands are almost perfect. This shirt is pretty solid. These are my boots. Orb. And rope. I definitely need to reroll this rope. Ideally with a stat blocker so I don't get the flat attack. Actually, wait a minute. Can I craft this? Oh, wait. I can. Okay. And I do have a stat blocker. Is this the perfect piece to reroll? Nope. But I'm not complaining. See what we get. That's a better piece. We take it. Okay, so in combat, he's like 1% overcapped on crit rate, but that's fine. It is what it is. Is 170 speed, 70, 104 with Cypher Light Cone okay? Yes. That's pretty good. But yeah, so anyway, let's do what team do I want to run Archer into? I don't even know. Nikador? Is he even good into Nikador? Because he has to like break all the thingies. I can do it anyway, why not? What's the harm? Elation. Oh, this one. Okay. And then we do Archer, Sparkle, Rin, and probably Huohuo, right? Or would you guys run Dan PT? I mean, I guess you can't really go wrong with either one, right? Yeah, I'll just go with Huohuo. It's fine. I'm just testing anyway. And here we go. Dan PT's low-key washed? Okay, I don't know about that. Dan PT is fine. Like, low-key, people are way too quick to call a character washed and bricked and stuff like that. Alright. So, let me see. There's no reason to not pop this early, since I have it. Our brains are shrinking? Yeah, maybe. Dan PT's closer to Lingsha than he is to Hyacine. I mean, that's true, but I think the thing is that there's only actually 2 sustains in the entire game that I would genuinely consider good. And that's Hyacine and him. Like, Huohuo is fine. Gallagher is playable. Aventurine is playable. Lingsha is kind of a brick, I'm not gonna lie. But, like, there's not really... You just don't have options, and that inherently makes Dan PT good. Which is weird, but also kind of true. Huohuo's high key wash, but there's legit nothing else we can use. Exactly, that's kind of what I mean, yeah. So if I'm not mistaken for this team, don't you literally just basic attack on a Rin? Well, like I said, I literally don't know what I'm doing with this team. I didn't watch basic... I saw the animations in beta and didn't watch like any gameplay. So I'm figuring it out as I go. Because, I mean, like, I could spend SP here, but then I wouldn't have anything for Archer's next turn, right? So I think I literally just basic. Yeah, that makes sense. And he's gonna summon the dudes, and now I could probably pop a Rin out, right? She looks pretty, that's good enough. Fair, fair. Wow, that did literally no damage. She really is a skill bot, huh? Wait, I mean, low-key, don't I just break him? Like, am I crazy? I mean, that's a full ult refill. And I can pop this. Yeah, I'll be honest, I didn't even realize he was low break bar until just then. I didn't even need to take out one of the turrets. Holy 1 million arrow? Whoever was that earlier that said they were hitting 1 million, I see you, bro. God damn. Wait, I gotta see this. This is definitely not the optimal thing to do, I'm pretty sure, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I just need to see the damage. 3 million, holy! I'm just gonna basic. I think basicing here is fine. Because then I can action advance. Yeah, okay, we're good. Basic again. And then just all in. Yeah, that was definitely not the optimal thing to do, I'm pretty sure, but it was funny. I don't even think there's a point of dealing damage here. I'm just gonna end. Because he has to do all his actions. Yeah, and then he's gonna do the summon stuff. And then we can just go from here. So this time, on wave 2, I do actually have to take out the turrets, I'm pretty sure. Because he has no weakness. You just got E1 him and Nova? Dude, that's awesome. Nice. Congrats. Very cool, very cool. Okay, that should take out the side ones. Yep. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Awkward. I actually thought I was still on Archer. I did not mean to do that. E2's within reach? Yeah, good luck. Hope you get it. What is going on? Okay, he resummoned. I don't even know. Let's do this. Pop you. That does take out a lot of points. Let me just see. I'm just gonna all in. Yeah, I probably should have just been doing this the whole time. Because that's big damage. Yeah, so you just ignore the turrets then. That's fair. I guess if you have, if you do take out the turrets, then that would help Rin's attack, probably? But I think if you're doing Archer, then you just all in on Archer. I'm getting used to it, we're figuring it out. I gotta do it. 204. I'm just gonna do it. I don't care. This should give SP back. And then all... Hey, first time playing it cleared. That's good enough. Alright, now I gotta try out Archer. Or not Archer, Gil and Saber. I think my Saber still has a build? Question mark? I do have to check that. What team do I run Saber into? Honestly, none of these are amazing. What buffs are they? Break, defense ignore. Okay, that one's not bad. After a dot, that's irrelevant. What's this one? Erudition. Oh. That's kind of good for the Archer Rin team. Saber got the Jingliu treatment. No. I think she still has her stuff. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I think I will go with this. Surely she does. Surely I didn't brick my, what's it called? Surely I didn't brick my save. Oh no, she has a red dot. It's not looking good, boys. Where's Blade? She is a... Oh, okay, she's... Ooh. Yeah, she did drop all of her stuff. Okay, but I think I can get her back on her build. Hold on. Was it... this? I have to remember what the build actually was is the thing. This was Rudolent. Wait, no, did I think I swapped to this set. Who am I running Saber with? Gil. It would be Gil, Blade, and I guess Woho. The tragedy of my Saber? Listen, it is not that bad. You gotta relax. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing is wrong here. Everything is fine. See, look, I got a build back. It's not that bad. I forget. Doesn't she have a trace that gives her crit? It's been way too long, dude. Oh, it's only 20%. Okay, she definitely needs more crit rate. They're gonna talk about this in the history books. It is not that bad. Relax. Do I have a crit rate shirt? No, not a good one. Okay, that's crit rate. That's only crit damage. Let's go for this. There we go. That's fine. Because she's gonna get crit damage from Gil anyway, so it should be fine. Yeah, this looks fine. Is this the right buff? Let's see. Yep. And let's try it out. So, I don't actually know how this is going to work, because I'm kind of just brute forcing with characters that can't actually break Argenti. But we are gonna figure it out. What could go wrong? Okay, so I can basic here, activate ult. I mean, I am definitely cheesing this, basically, because I have E2 Blade, but, you know. There's no reason to not pop ult, is there? I guess there is. Let's play basic here. Apply the def reduction. Now I ult. And now I have 4 stacks on Saber. So I can ult here. All the bounce goes to him. Yeah, okay, this might be cooked because I literally just can't break him. At least not easily. The only person that's actually doing toughness bar damage is Blade. Yeah, this might be actually cooked. I mean, Gil's damage is good there, but that's on the turrets though. Then again, maybe it's fine because I can make it up with what's it called? Because it refunds ults, it might be fine, maybe. Whenever I do break, I mean. Yeah, no, it's cooked. I mean, that's just another 100 AV gone right there. Skill set spam set would be good on Huohuo when you're running captain. Yeah, no, you're right. I also don't really need SP on this. Or I don't need to save SP is what I meant to say. So you're right, that's true. Okay, so all of them are dead. He breaks. And then I guess this would be the nuke, right? Alright, Saber, what do you got? 4.7. I mean, it is extra damage because he's broke, but that's still cool to see. The one time you have free time and there's no one, well, you're welcome to hang out here, I guess that is. We chillin', we chillin'. Oh, probably should have saved that. Yeah, since he's my only break, I kind of actually have to save that, huh? So I can skill here. Yeah, he's just gonna keep resummoning this stuff. I mean, 720 into that damage resistance isn't bad, to be honest. 720k from Gil. Use Gilgamesh ult before any character on the team. Okay. I kept saying this, but this is actually my first time, you know, playing the guy and actually paying attention. So, what is the reasoning for that? The stream went from monthly to once every 8 months. Oh no. It has been quite a while. My last stream was January, so. Gil gets energy when Saber ult. Oh, duh, true. Wait, no, is it from the ult or is it from the join attack? I thought it was the join attack. He gets energy every time someone else uses their ult. Okay. Is that a major trace, probably? So it's more, okay, so it's basically just to spam his ult. Alright, that makes sense. I guess I can see it here, right? So I'll use Saber ult. Yeah, he just got a massive chunk. Alright, got it. Okay, that's pretty neat. I'm not gonna break him again. I should just pop this now. There's no reason not to. Oh no, there actually was a reason not to, because he's gonna resummon, isn't he? Never mind, I lied, he's not. Let's do this. Pop this, then Blade's gonna attack. That's one. This breaks, I get every ult, and he dies. Baba Booey. I mean, this is probably just gonna straight nuke him, right? Okay, well, almost. I am actually, for not knowing how to play the team, and also use it with one character that can actually break his weakness, that wasn't that bad. That wasn't, I mean, it cleared. It's not terrible. Is it good? No. But, I mean, it worked. Alright, let me try him in MOC. MOC. I forget what's actually in MOC. If it works, it works. True, true. Oh yeah, Graphia. Isn't that the one that people were just killing with Rin? Like they were just giga stacking Rin skill points and then just making her die? I vaguely remember that. Yeah, okay. Sure, let's do this one. Why not? Okay, go to you. Throw in, where are they? Saber. Oh, actually, hold on a minute. I can go into Anomaly Arbitration, because there's a Svarog in there. That'd be pretty good. I honestly completely forgot about Anomaly Arbitration. Pure Fiction Lagus, true. Let's try Svarog, why not? He's weak to both, so... Depowered sucks with Saber. Oh. Okay, well, you know what? Maybe not. Maybe we don't do that. You know what? I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm curious. I just want to see. I just want to see something. It's all good. It's all good. This is... It'll totally clear. 100%. What could go wrong? Absolutely nothing will go wrong here. Everything will be fine. Clara will find her dad. Gilgamesh won't do anything sus. It's all good. Oh no. I forgot it's these guys too. I can skill. Run Clara? Yeah, I don't know about that one. If even Yoon Lee can't clear, I doubt Clara is gonna do much better. I'm just being real. Okay, I can skill. Okay, finally Gil got the hit. Okay, so Saber goes. And she can ult. Okay, there's the first split. I didn't get enough Ho-Ho energy. I guess that's the ER reduction. Let's do this. Pop Gil ult. Yeah, see, now that's some big damage. Basic here. Don't want to go too low on SP. There's the joint attack. That's such a good attack. Like, it's funny to watch. I like that a lot. Alright, and now we are into Svarog. Okay, here's the def reduction. Okay, that's good. That damage is honestly kind of nuts. And remember, this is on a team, or on a stage, where he has like minus 50% reduction, right? Wherever it is. Yeah, literally just minus 50% energy. Oh, it is only 2 turns. No, that should be gone already. Well, you know. There's the joint attack. Yeah, that actually does good damage. I'm honestly kind of surprised. It's not gonna 0. It probably could if I was a better player, but... Okay, so blade turn ends, but he gets back all immediately. Saber gets 2 turns. We go you into you. Oh my god, the damage. Kaboom. That was not a bad run at all. Even with the ER debuff. See, I told you. Nothing wrong. It's all fine. All good, all good, all good. Is there any knight I want to run Rin into? I kind of just want to blow up Argenti. Yeah, why not? Let's do Argenti. Hold on. So, move Ho-Ho. Money save the day? What do you mean? I guess that was with an E2 blade, so I guess you're right. Honestly true. Someone give this guy the true award. Alright, so these are like literally year 1 enemies. Surely this will be pretty easy. Can Saber run Captain set? Probably not. It's just kind of what I had. And my like my Scholar set is kind of stretched. It's like stretched thin at the moment. Like I don't have enough pieces. I could throw on Wind set. That would probably be better. I have like an okay Wind set I could probably throw her on. So I can look at that after this. I mean, even before before this patch with Gil, Captain set wasn't necessarily like her best in slot anyway. So I really wouldn't be surprised if it ends up that it's just you just don't run it at all anymore.
I am unlimited. Blade works.
Okay, Archer's about to get slammed, that's fine. Saber now has the potential to be tier 0. Yeah, especially so next patch when Robin comes out. I don't know how I feel about Robin, to be honest. I mean, I don't mind Robin as a character. Her kit right now is insane, genuinely nuts. But also I have no pulls. So like, if they do a drip marketing, and what's it called? If they do like a drip marketing for 4.6 and it's characters that I'm interested in, yeah, Robin might be cooked. Also, on top of that, there's the ZZZ collab, which people were saying is going to be Ellen. And Ellen is a character I'm a pretty big fan of, so like I'd want to start saving for that as well. So, I don't know. I don't know if I can... Even though Robin is nuts, I don't know if I can actually justify it.
I am unlimited.
You just want Pearl? Honestly, totally fair. I feel it. Don't need anything here. Ow. Right, they're beating up Whoa. Oh, that's the wrong person. Awkward. I don't know why Sparkle keeps trying to action advance Archer. Like, I have to actually pay attention to it. It's annoying. That actually kind of just screwed me. Alright, I'll just kill here, I guess, and then end. Alright, there we go. How much damage can Archer do? Pretty damn good amount.
Unlimited. Blade works.
I mean, taking out 53% before he even got an action is pretty nice. I did just realize something, by the way. Holy, Rin is like a feather. What is that HP? That's like Ashvale HP. That's extremely low. This is not the right thing to do, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Kaboom. 144 stacks? Yeah, it's a lot. I guess it worked out, because I did have Sparkle coming up, right? So he's gonna go to phase 2 here. I don't think it goes to phase 2 unless I arrow, so I'm just gonna do it. Imagine if some people could overcap the way she does. True! Dude, imagine like base Himiko or like Old Blade, not M Blade, Old Blade. That would be quite nice, to say the least. Jade, yeah, that's another one. True. Oh my god, Rin is like half dead. Yeah, let's just do a basic attack. Her ult really does nothing, I can't lie. There's not a lot. Oh my god, these things. Am I just dead? What are my thoughts on going sustainless? Do I prefer a sustain or the sustainless life? I think that sustainless has its place. I mean, I made a whole video on it, actually. It's actually pretty funny, so hold on a minute. So, if you look at my channel, which I'm assuming you have at least once or twice because you're here on one of my streams, I released a video... Where is it? 2 months ago, called The Rise of Sustainless Teams. And that was mostly due to, like, you know, Welt releasing and, like, people realizing, hey, wait a minute, we don't have good enough sustains, so, like, we need to do something else. Now, that's kind of the general idea of this video, right? You know what released literally, like, a week after this? The Anomaly Arbitration debuff that takes away 500 HP every single time you take an action. So it's like, is it good to run sustainless? Absolutely. But also, they don't really want you to be running sustainless. So, I don't know. Like, I think it has a place, but it also is something that you can't always do. So. Actually, I think that same debuff that I was just talking about is still in the new version of Anomaly Arbitration. I can actually show you it after this. Am I just dead? Roha's probably dead. I'm just gonna have to eat an arrow here on the barrier. I think he's dead anyway. Yeah, he's dead. Kaboom. Yeah, it's alright. 2 cycle. Got the clear. Alright. Where is it? Is it night 3? Yeah, this. Look. At the start of allied targets' turns, they lose 500 HP. This effect can be fatal. So literally, like... Bruh. What's up? Yo, Rio, how's it going, dude? I lost my 50-50 going for Ren. And then I lost my 75 going for a light cone. But I did get lucky by getting her light cone the pull after. So, not good, but getting the back-to-back on the light cone kind of saved it. Where is it? Yeah, so right there I got Yanqing's light cone. And then next 10 pull, I got her light cone. Better than yours? No way it was worse. That's rough, buddy. Sorry to hear that. Your luck failed me. It's all good, Rogue Spectre. You gave me the luck on the initial one with the like instant saber pull or whatever. But yeah, Rio, I am basically full out. I've got a tiny bit of crystals, and that's pretty much it. So, I don't think I'll be able to get Robin next patch to complete the Saber team. But, I don't know, maybe we'll see. Definitely I am full out, though. So... I mean, I don't know, it is greedy, I will say that, but I do kind of wish I got at least one win. Because I would have liked to either get E1 Gil or E1 Rin. I'm not sure which one, but yeah. Do I have the pronouns of a gambler? Huh. That's what the credit card is for? That's true. I mean, I could just swipe. But I've spent a lot on gacha recently, to be honest. Joel, my name is just Fleur. So the original pronunciation was supposed to be like the French way of saying it, like fleur, basically. And the reason I chose that name is just because I like the way it sounds. I think it's a pretty word, as weird as that might sound. But everyone just kind of treats the 2 as silent. So it's just F-L-U-R. So Fleur. E1 Gil is a huge increase for Saber, yeah. The thing that I'm kind of thinking though, Rio, is that like, I could swipe now, and I could get E1 Gil, right? But also, I'm pretty sure Robin is in an even bigger boost, assuming she doesn't get like giga nerfed. So like, is it worth doing that for Gil, or do I just complete the team per se, and just get Robin? So, I don't know. But like I said, I mean, I've spent quite a bit on gacha recently. So I don't particularly want to spend more, I guess. But yeah, so is what it is. Gil and Rin will be there forever. That's true. I could pull on them later, but there's also the ZZZ collab that's coming in 4.7 or 4.8 or whatever. And if the leaks are true and it's going to be Ellen, I want to get Ellen. So like, yeah, kind of scuffed to say the least. Because I can't, it's difficult to, it would be difficult to like keep rolling Gil and Rin, but then also somehow, and Robin, but then also somehow get Ellen. So like, I kind of got to pick and choose and budget my pulls, I guess. Well, budget my pulls and also hope I get lucky. So, yeah. But yeah. I mean, all in all, I mean, it's not the end of the world. So, I mean, at the end of the day, I did get easier S1 Ren. Like, I'm cool with that, even if I did lose a lot. Like, it's fine, I guess. Could it have been better? Absolutely, but I mean, it is what it is. So, I just have to hope my next ones are luckier. You'd rather have Miyabi? So, what I think they're doing, Rogue Spectre, is that every single patch cycle of Zenless, like the actual ZZZ game, every single patch cycle, they have done one patch that is focused on music. So like in 1.0 it was the Astro Yao patch, and 2.0 it was the Idol patch. So what I think they're going to be doing is that at the end of 3.0 for Zenless, the reason it's an Astro Yao and Robin thing, like crossing games, is that's going to be the music patch. Where they do like a Chevy concert with Robin and Zenless, and have her do like a duet song with Astro Yao or some, you know, some bullshit like that or whatever. So like that's kind of my expectation. That's what makes sense the most in my head. But who knows? So. Oh yeah, I forgot. I actually have standard pulls. I said this is where my luck is going to be. Do I get a 5-star? Let's find out. I have no idea what my pity is or anything. I'm just pulling. Or do I get nothing? That's probably the more likely thing. I think I'm getting nothing. Oh, there you go. Light cone. Speaking of light cones, what was that hunt one? Is that S2 maybe? Oh, it is only S2. I haven't gotten it. Any dupes. But, yeah. Did I get any DDD copies? Not looking like it. Yeah, that would be a no. Yeah, all in all, not very good pulls, but it's okay. It is what it is. Show the DDD stash. I have, what's it called in this name? R superimposition S? Yeah, I have S9. So I have an S5, and then I have an S4. And that's it. That's all I got. I say that's all I got. I mean, that's a lot. But, yeah. I usually just leave one copy on my Tribby, and then I leave the other copy on Harmony MC. And every so often I take this off them for someone else. Like Ceredra could use it, Sparkle very rarely could use it, so. But yeah. What to do now? I don't know how many you have, Thaddeus. By the way you're talking, it's either a lot or it's none. I'm not sure which. I think you don't have a lot. That's my guess. Am I guessing right? You have 19? What? What do you mean you have 19 DDDs? What do you think is more likely, a Cypher Nova Flare or her getting put into the shop? Ooh, that's a good question, actually. Huh. Honestly, shop. I think shop. Because if you think about it, right, like, they kind of put the generalist characters in there that aren't really being used a lot anymore. And Cypher kind of fits in that niche. So... Okay, hold on, I gotta turn this down. It's very loud. You would... You would buy Cypher copies? I mean, hell, I would just buy Cypher. I don't have her, so I think it'd be cool to get her. If I actually got Ashvale like when he released, I probably would have gotten her light cone, or I would have gotten Topaz's light cone from the store. But, like if you could get Cypher's light cone and also her, I mean that's just so generically useful. You didn't. What do you mean you didn't know you had that many, Thaddeus? What have you been rolling on? What have you been rolling on that gave you 19 DDDs? Cypher's worth it in more ways than one. I don't think... Oh wait, hold on, where is it? Was that in the sus channel? Hold on a minute, I gotta find this. Oh yeah, here it is. Monitor. Throwback to this. Is this you, Rogue Spectre? Is this your alt account? I mean, I can't lie, Cypher is pretty hot, but yeah. That's not you? Are you sure that's not your alt? Yeah? I'm just joking, I'm just joking. Oh? Yeah, it's kind of whatever. I'll keep it, but wind... It's not really relevant. Wait. Oh no, that is the right set. Okay. Defense, ER... Not really good. Terrible, 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 terrible. Not very good. Terrible. I guess I'll keep it because it has crit. Wow. Isn't this great, guys? I love HSR relics. I love it. I love my break effect on a DPS set. That's so nice. That's so cool. No, but surely on the next one, surely this is going to be what carries me to victory. I get double crits here, I get everything. Relic slop, true. Also, welcome back, Enterloop. You got 2 on Blade's banner? Do you mean like rolling for Blade or rolling for his light cone? Because if you rolled for his light cone, I'd be concerned. That shit was not worth it. 4 M Blade? Okay, okay. You have 4 S5. Okay, but Rio, you're a whale though. Like, you rolled for Blade's light cone and you ended up using Cypher's anyway. I've never seen greater slander in my entire life. And it's towards a light cone. Unbelievable. A light cone diff, that's actually great. I mean, to be fair, like, it's not hard to diss Blade's light cone when tutorial exists. Like, the average player that got Blade is gonna be using tutorial, and if they're not using tutorial, they're probably gonna use, what's it called? Boundless Choreo, or whatever? Like the DPS 4-star one? So, like, I don't know. I genuinely do not understand why they made his light cone so mid, unless it was for the fact that, like, excuse me. Unless it was for the fact that, like, his kit itself is, like, good. I mean, I guess that could be it, because his E2 is too broken. Yeah, I mean, I guess that could be it, but, yeah, I don't know. Wow, all these pieces are so bad. Not a single one of these pieces was good, by the way. Ah, yes, I will use a wind damage orb on my, imaginary Trailblazer. That'll go great. Do I think E1 Evanesia's team will be stronger, same, or worse than Silverwolf 999's full E0 S1 team when the Elation meta finishes? So when you say, I'm going to assume that when you say the Elation meta finishes, you mean when we get an Elation sustain. So like Pearl or something, right? I think that Evanesia currently is the better character than Silverwolf 999. But when we have an Elation sustain, the Silverwolf's team, assuming they work with Silverwolf and not Evanesia, they are probably going to pull ahead. And I don't say that because I think Evanesia's team is bad. I say that because we know how strong every modern day sustain is. Like, Hyacine, literally a disgusting character that should not exist. Like, her kit is way too good. Dan Hang PT. Is it as strong as Hyacine? No. But is it still really good? Yeah, absolutely. It's nuts. So, like, when you're thinking about a new sustain character releasing, you have to think about it in the context that they are going to be as strong as at least Dan Hang PT, if not as strong as Hyacine. And if only one character can use that sustain and the other one is stuck with Huohuo, the team that can use them is going to win out hands down. Like, just straight up. So, for now, like I said, I think Evanesia is the better team. But once that sustain releases, yeah, it's probably going to go to Silverwolf, assuming Evanesia can't use them. So, but that's just my thoughts. I mean, who knows, to be honest, but yeah. How rare is it to win 5 straight 50-50s in a row? I'm not gonna lie, bro. You might just want to ask ChatGPT that. Let's see, hold on. If I had a 50% chance to win something 5 separate times in a row, how likely is it that I would win all 5 times? A 1 in 32 or a 3% chance of it happening. There you go. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, Rio, I am terrible at math, so I am not the guy that should be asked about that. But yeah. Oh yeah, Rio, you said that my luck was somehow better than yours. What did you roll for? And like, what'd you get? Like, were you rolling Gil? Were you rolling Rin? Like, what were you doing? And were you rolling investment, I guess, is my other question. You lost the 50-50 on Gil S1, you lost the 50-50 on Rin, and then you lost the 50-50 on Rin again. Wait. Why'd you roll for Gil S1? Unless you grabbed, like, an Archer S1 that you didn't have? Like, the free one? Oh, Gil E1. Okay, gotcha. Alright, I was a little bit confused. Yeah, that's rough, man. Damn. 3 50-50 losses is... Yeah, that sucks. Oh yeah, and then Rogue Spectre. You got lucky on Sparksy and Himiko, right? Were you planning on investing any further? Like, were you going for, like, E2 Himiko or anything? Just curious. It's fate collecting its dues. You didn't lose a single one when getting Saber. Yeah. I remember my Saber and Archer luck were pretty good. I mean, I have E1 S1 of both. But I didn't really get, if I remember right, I got an early Saber and an early Light Cone. But then my E1 Saber and my E1 Archer, I lost both 50-50s on, if I remember right. So like I started good and then it kind of like fell off. But this time, not so lucky on the earlies and stuff. It is what it is. Alright, someone earlier was saying that Saber and Gil in Pure Fiction is a lot of fun, so I'm gonna try that out. Let's see, what do I want to run? Someone said Lygus, right? I don't remember if that was, yeah, I'll just do it here, why not? Let's just do Lygus. Alright, so... Saber... Where's Gil? Gil... Whoa. Blade. Have I tried the Grail stuff in Currency Wars yet? Not yet, no. I want to, but just haven't gotten around to it yet. Have you done the event yet, Rio? I've heard good things about it. Supposedly it was like, the event is like based off of Slay the Spire. Or like, Pokemon-ish. So... Your friend was able to get E2S1 Himiko and Dan Hang under 350, and you had 300 and couldn't even get E1S1. Oof. Yeah, I'll be honest. That's just unlucky on your part. It happens. I have a friend that... So, I play FGO for context. That's the Fate gacha game, Conk. I have a friend that literally gets everything he wants by ticketing it, which is like doing single pulls essentially. And then meanwhile, I go to pity like every other banner. So sometimes it really just be like that. Yo, Andrea, what's up? Also, Rogue Spectre, I completely missed this earlier. That was my bad, but you asked if I was feeling like doing account reviews. If you want, sure, why not? You did 3 hours of the Fate stuff. It's so much better than the last. Do you mean the event, Rio, or do you mean the story of the event? Or I guess both, too. Both could be better. We all know someone like that, yeah. Enterloop. Which one of the group was it that got like the NP5 CL or whatever? That's just insane that you just get that lucky, you just keep getting her. The story and the gameplay, okay. Very cool, very cool. I'm glad people are enjoying it a lot more. I mean, I'll be honest, I feel like they had to put more effort into it, especially after the recent what's it called? The Wuthering Waves collab. Like, if it was just kind of like a bare bones event like the first one was, yeah, people would have rioted. So, I'm glad I have only heard positive things about it, so. You're playing Honkai Star for the event, for Ren? Oh, nice. Yeah, hope you get her, dude. Good luck on your polls. Rogue Spectre, do you want me to look in game or do you want me to Like, do you want me to look it up on the website for it? That was Prank, but Clown sniped Summer Ushi. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I had a pretty decent start to the year with my FGO luck. But since the start, it has not gone well. So, like for me, 720 quartz to get MP5's Summer Zufu, that's lucky to me, if that gives you context. But yeah, it is what it is. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh, right. I wanted to run Saber and Gil here. Then I backed out because I'm dumb. Where is Gil? There he is. Alright. You just want me to do it on the website? Alright, you're gonna have to give me your UID. Remember, you have to have text with it, otherwise YouTube auto-deletes it when you send it. The CL banner rolls have not been great. I mean, it's fine, because like I did get MP2 CL, right? So if you think about it, that's 2 copies of CL and 720. Like, that's not bad. But when you're rolling for a 4-star, obviously it's different. So the Wuwa collab would have been a lot better if they hadn't gone with different tickets. True. 100% true. Yeah, I don't really know what the thought process there was, to be honest with you. Yeah, I can grab your UID from that after I do Pure Fiction Rogue Spectre. I mean, I kind of fully expect this to just clear, right? So, I just kind of want to see how it feels. Although, having said that, I'm running Gaber, Jesus Christ. I'm running Saber and Gil, but realistically, it's probably just going to end up as a Morton X-Blade showcase. So, I probably should swap them out to make it more fair to them. You're dreading rolling for yeah. You're dreading rolling for her since you want to 120 her. Yeah, that's rough. I don't know how you're gonna do that. Oh wait, actually, Enderloop, if you don't mind waiting, there is actually another banner later that has her on it with, I think it's a Summer Shiki, question mark? But that means you'd have to wait for that banner, obviously, so... I think it was for the Grand Duels. Oh yeah, yeah, hold on, look. So when Extra 1 has the Grand Duel, there's a bunch of banners that have, her. So you could go for Summer BB, you could go for Summer Kiara, you could go for CL, actually. It's not a... What am I saying? I misremembered. It was not, Moon Bunny. But yeah, there's 6 banners here that you could roll instead. So... One of my friends is actually waiting for this as well, and they were going to roll on one of the banners. Forget which one. But yeah, so if you don't want to roll on Summer BB, like I said, you do have 6 other options. Or 5 other options. So... Jesus, that was 1.6 million on a Saber basic. You would want to see a collab with Genshin Impact and Sword Art Online? That could be interesting. I don't know if they would ever do something like that, but it would definitely be interesting. Why does that joint attack do so much damage? That was 6.4 million. Holy. Wait, Gil might be the goat of pure fiction. I don't know. Not that that's saying much, because literally Arlen can clear pure fiction, but let's ignore that part. M-Blade sure does a lot. True. Kaboom. There's the Gil. Wait, that wasn't enough for real? Bro. How much energy is he off? I gotta check this. No, this is E2 on Blade, Rio. He has 8 energy off. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, I mean, I will say, the damage here is inflated, right? Like, this is E2 Blade. An E0 Saber is not gonna... Oh, and it's E1 Saber. Don't forget that. I don't think I can look at it, but it's here somewhere. So, like, this is higher investment, but even then, I mean, it's still pretty good. How much damage, Gil? Impress me. 7 million, holy! Wait, Gil and Saber might be, they might be him. I don't know. Get they ass, Gil. 11 million Gil. Insane. Alright, Saber, let's see this. So Gil did 11. What Saber got going? 17 mil. Holy. And then let's finish it off. Alright, what do we got? 10 million to finish. Yeah, I mean, that's not realistic, right? It's pure fiction. I have an E1 Saber, E2 M-Blade, but it is fun seeing those numbers. Like, those are the kind of numbers you see in, like, fucking, Divergent Universe and Currency Wars and stuff. Well, not Currency Wars. You see ridiculous numbers in Currency Wars, but still. Very, very cool. Big number fun, true. Alright, Rogue Spectre, you said you wanted me to look at your Hysolins and your Kafka? Where are you? There you are. Okay. Copy your UID. Alright. Anka. You're very happy that Shiznaya is coming to Genshin? Yeah, I'm actually, I'm looking forward to, I'm looking forward to that myself, so. Yeah, Rogue Spectre, I think the last time that I streamed, I, th I, I think that was when you got your E2 Firefly, I think. So, if that tells you how long it's been, holy. Yeah, I mean, good speed, okay break effect. Yeah, looking pretty solid. A better Jing Liu than me, Sag. Alright, so you said Kafka and Hysolins. Let's see, let's see. That's not bad attack. ER rope. You hit the effect hit rate threshold. 150 speed. Let me see. It's a lot of effect hit rate on the hat, but no speed kind of hurts. Um, Account reviews? Yeah, Rogue Spectre asked me to. I mean, I don't mind doing it. I mean, if anyone wants me to look at stuff, I can. I don't mind. It is what it is. Okay, that's a good piece. Well, the crit doesn't do anything. This would be better if it was attack. I mean, okay speed. Good boots. Let's see your orb. Good attack. No speed. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Rogue Spectre. Like, you're hitting your effect hit rate thresholds, but pretty much every single one of your pieces could have more speed than it does. Like, this has 0. That's kind of scuffed, even though it does have high effect hit rate. This one has 2, so that means you only hit it once, although it does have attack and effect hit rate. Like, this one's fine. This one you only have for the speed, basically. Like, a 7 speeder with more attack would do more better. Do more better, Jesus. Do better for you. Your boots are fine. I mean, if you were able to sacrifice like a little bit of effect hit rate here for speed on your hat and make up that effect hit rate on your boots, that would be good. And then just neither of your planers having speed. Why would you want speed on Hysolens? You don't necessarily need it, but it also doesn't hurt to have it. I mean, if you're not going for speed, your only other option is basically attack, because she only has 3 stats that she wants, right? Because you either build speed, you build attack, or you build effect hit rate. So when you're meeting effect hit rate, then you just have to look at your other stats. So, like, I'm saying speed, but you could very easily just do attack instead. I mean, even if we look at that, right? Like 3 pieces or 2 pieces are missing it, and one of them only has 3%. So it's a solid build. It's just missing a little bit. You went all in on the effect hit rate. Yeah, exactly. And like that's fine, right? Like you hit the threshold. I think that's good. So let me see your Kafka. Um, I I hate to break it to you, Rogue Spectre, but you kind of want to change your entire Kafka build. This is like pre-Nova Flare Kafka build, is what it seems like. I mean, she's basically your driver now, so like you kind of just want her to be able to proc as much as you can by taking as many turns as you can. So, although then again, I guess if you do end up changing your build a bit on Hysolens for speed, she can self-detonate, so I guess it's not that important. But yeah, right now at least, Kafka definitely wants like Eagle high speed, like 160 in tutorial. Like this is a really high attack build though. What investment is my saber? Just E1 S1. I say just. I mean, anything over E0 is kind of higher investment, but yeah, E1. What I would say if I was in your shoes, Rogue Spectre, is your Hysolens is fine. Like you said, you went all in on effect hit rate. It's good. But for your Kafka, you kind of want to swap your entire build. Basically, all she cares about is speed and being on Eagle set. So in an ideal world, what you would be running is Wind set here, Lushaka down here. Your light cone would be tutorial, the free one from like the first event ever. And then once you have all of that, that's when you can start looking at like, getting a bit of extra attack. Like this is ridiculously high attack. That's very high attack. So, but yeah. Thaddeus, you wanted me to check your Hysolens. I can do that. But yeah, also as EO said, you can just do two piece speed because I'm not gonna lie, like, hold on, let me show you my account. So if I go to win set pieces, where is win set? There. I have 26 win set pieces total. Like, I hate farming this set, so I just generally don't, right? But on the other hand, if you look at my speed sets, like, what do we got? I think this one is speed, so that's 50 pieces. This one is speed, that's another 16. This one is speed, that's another 52. Even if I go back to the old one, that's another 28, right? And I would imagine that most people are like me, where they just have the speed set stuff, like assorted pieces. So there's nothing wrong with doing that either on your Kafka as well. Just because Eagle is just bad. Like, no one wants to farm a domain where you have to deal with what's it called? The ice set. Like, this shit is so ass. But yeah. Thaddeus, do I have you added? I don't know if I do or not. Just craft it then? You can. But I mean, that's a lot, right? Yeah, I don't know if I have you, Thaddeus. Unless your name in game is not Thaddeus. Is it Re-Ain't or something? Yo, Alawi, how's it going? What's up? You didn't have any eagle until you started building your saber? Yeah. Oh, that reminds me, Rio. I actually need to swap my... I need to actually swap my saber. Re-Ain't. Mardex. Yeah, I don't actually think I have you, Thaddeus. Unless I'm blind. Yo, Jerry, what's up? How's it going? Nice to see you drop by. Am I blind? Thaddeus, just give me your UID, bro. I do not see you. Your Kafka's comfortably sitting on 170 speed with 2p speed, 2p speed. Yeah. I mean, like I said, you definitely don't need Eagle. It's just best. So, all right, I got it. What are my thoughts on Wuthering Snow set on Sustainless Blade? I think that it is gimmicky, but it has its place. I talked about it. I talked about this earlier when someone asked about Sustainless in general. But I think my thoughts basically are that there is almost never a perfect place to play Sustainless, but you can still find the opportunities to do it anyway. And in those scenarios, you can make it easier for yourself by doing certain things. For example, something like you said with the Wuthering Snow set. But at least personally, what I always like lean towards is consistency. So like, sure, you can spend a bunch of resin, or maybe you have some leftover pieces from when you farmed Sela in 1.0 or whatever. And you could build a Wuthering Snow set for those rare sustainless scenarios where you can use them. Or you can kind of just go with what I said, which is consistency, with just a generic set that you can always use, like a signature set or win set, depending on what you want to do. So, like, is the Wuthering Snow set fine? Yeah, absolutely. But is it a lot more niche? Also, yes. So, yeah. All right. Thaddeus, you wanted me to look at your Hysolens. Let's see. Slow speed. You got the ER. You more than clear the effect hit rate. And you have very high attack. Yeah, this is pretty good. Yeah, so Rogue Spectre. This is kind of more of a similar build to what you want. I think the best thing that could help your, yeah, I think, like I said, I think your Heistlands is fine and your Kafka is more important to work on. But if you wanted to very quickly fix your Heistlands, just swap the boots. You don't need the speed boots. And then if you really want speed, then you can make that up with your pieces that don't have it. Where was it? It's like this, right? So if you drop 25 speed, you're at 125. And then let's say like you replace this piece right here, your hands, right? That could give you one roll of speed puts you at 5. Then you're at, so instead of 125, then you're at 30. And then like let's say you get a roll each of speed on both of your planers, that's another 5 and you're now at 135 and you hit like the minimum threshold, right? Not that you even need to hit that. It's more just like a bonus. So everything else can kind of go into your attack and affect hit rate. So yeah. But anyway. Yeah, Thaddeus, this is quite a good build. So although I don't really think you need this much effect hit rate. Like it's fine, but you definitely don't need that much. I mean, it doesn't really matter. You have a shitload of attack too. This is just, it's just straight up a good build. So you renamed your Saber only account to Fate only since it seems like it's going to be a yearly thing. Yeah. I am heavily excuse me. I'm heavily considering like whipping up a second account and doing Fate only. Um Especially because that would just give me a lot of content. Um to kind of actually, play the game considering our only content actually in the game right now. Or I guess our only content before this started was this shit ass event. So yeah, I've been really thinking about doing a Fate account, but not sure yet. Andrea, you want me to look at your account? I can do that. You said it was on Europe. I think it should just work like this. Yeah. Um, let's see. Okay, I mean, these builds aren't bad. Okay, the My Day one's a little bit cooked, but you're also missing a relic, so I don't blame you. It seems like you stole pieces. Um, okay, some of these builds aren't great, but I mean, it's playable. I think your best one is probably Silverwolf, but in an ideal world, this would be crit rate, and you would also have more speed. I think that's probably your best build here. So, not bad, not bad. Firefly. You would want a little bit more speed. Oh, it's not on screen. I'm stupid. My bad. Thank you, Rio. Yeah, I was skimming through the builds here. So, Harmony Trailblazer. Ideally, you want more speed. Silverwolf. Number one, you need a light cone. And then ideally more crit rate. But you can solve the crit rate problem just by swapping your shirt. Firefly, you literally just want 5 more speed. My Day, obviously not built. Robin, you want a little bit more speed. And ideally, you would want to be on Von Whack. And then Castorise. You just need to fix the planers and get more crit rate. I mean, obviously, this is a defense shirt. So, very easy to fix this kind of stuff. Like I said, I think your best build is Silverwolf, but even this could be better. What is happening? People were asking me to look at their accounts. All right, let me swap over to you, Zerk. What are you looking at? Builds. Moving on. All right, let's see. So you got an E2 Mortanax Blade. Let's see. You need to decide whether or not to switch his build. Is there a reason you would? I mean, this is a really good build, no? Like, Windset Blade is perfectly fine. Arguably, especially with E2, it's even better than his Sig. For damage, he's ripping more than your Acheron. Hmm. Let me look at your Acheron. Let me see. Well, okay, I'm not gonna lie with you. This is not an amazing Acheron build, so that's probably why. Um, I would not force this set if you don't have really good pieces on it. You can actually just run Rainbow on Acheron. Like, for example, where's mine? So like this is my Acheron. She's 8228 on Rainbow set. So like, and then I have her on this set for E2 Blade, but ignore that. So like you can get a much better build by not forcing a kind of whatever set. Like don't get me wrong, it's good if you have goated pieces, but yeah. She is on speed boots, yes. Which is I don't know about that one, Chief. Especially when you have M Blade, you definitely do not need speed boots. You just go attack and all in on damage. Um that's why. Oh, okay. Are these just the wrong boots? I mean, if you want to update it, you can do that, and then I'll just refresh it if you want. So, you you were using her as Sunday. Oh no. I mean, to be fair, I was doing the same thing pre-M Blade, but yeah, you definitely want her on attack boots. Let me see your other stuff. Really good Silverwolf. Yo, Andrea, if you're still here, this is kind of what you want to aim for with your Silverwolf. So you don't need to run like a crit damage shirt. You can just go with a crit rate one, and then you just want as much speed as you can. She's a speed scaling unit, so that's kind of what you want to aim for. This is quite a good build, actually. Well, I say that, but your hat is kind of... Well, no, that's a lot of speed. Never mind, that's a good piece. Lots of crit rate. Good shirt. Good boots. EOS 1, 2, so it's 100. Yeah, this is a really good build. Your planar orb is not fantastic. Like, this is fine, but it's not insane. And then your rope is just nuts. I mean, you have a 10 speed rope. Obviously, that's going to be good. With a little bit of crit. Very good Silverwolf. Let's see the Evernight. E2 Evernight. Okay, so it's main DPS. You are overcapped on crit rate. Holy shit. What is that hat? The website is called enka.network. Hold on, let me post it for you. Hold on. There it is. But yeah, you can look at Genshin stuff, you can look at HSR stuff, you can look at Zenless stuff, and they even have stuff for Enfield, so it's a great way of showcasing your builds. Like if you want to, you can where is it? Is it this? Yeah, so you can like copy the image and you can use this to share your build with people or whatever. The other one that you can use if you don't want to use Enka is Fribbles, which is this one. And on this website, you can type in a UID and view it in this manner. So for example, this is my account. This is my Evernight. And then if you learn how to use the website, it also has an optimizer, which is pretty cool. So both of them are pretty good for character showcases. You like fribbles because it gives you a number to feel better. True. Listen, when it tells me that my Yoon Lee and Evernight are WTF, I'm like, hell yeah. I'm feeling good. But yeah, so you're 151 Silverwolf 999. Wait, Rio, give me your UID, bro. I need to look at this. You can DM it to me if you don't want me to show it on stream or whatever. The UID, I mean. Um, Kiarume, I'll look at yours in a second. So let me look at this 151 Silverwolf first. Hold on. Holy shit. I have never seen one of these in the wild. That is an Aeon tier character. That is nuts, actually. I mean, granted, it is E6. I'm pretty sure this does actually factor in, like your Eidolons, but that is still nuts. Can I check yours? Sure, if you want to send your UID, yeah. Okay, so this was Zerk's. I'll get back to that. Let me just get an order here. Hold on. So this was Kiyorume's. All right, so I'll leave that. Hold on. All right, I'm looking at your other characters, Rio. Hold on. $170 Firefly. 297 Break. Is that an S5? That is an S5. Bruh. Her E1 doesn't show in the stat page. Do you mean for Acheron? Yeah, no, I know that. I know that. I will get back to looking at that in a second, Zerk. You need to fix up Firefly. Okay. Let me see something. How much break effect does Firefly's S5 light cone give? 100%. So you're gaining 40 over the average person. So you have 257. Then if we drop all of it, like say you're using the Hertastore cone, you're at 197. What am I at in game? Let me see. 208. Yeah, so you have 11 less break effect than me, but you have 16 more speed than me, which is obviously much better. What's your attack stat looking like? 238? That is pretty low attack. I mean, it's fine. It's definitely not on the tier of your Silverwolf, but it's pretty solid. Which website has the leaderboards? That's Seal of Land. Hold on. But I will say, don't take the leaderboards on this website too seriously because it's very weirdly done. Hold on. So here's an example, right? So if I go look at my account on Seal of Land for the leaderboards, it says that my blade is literally top 2, if you see that here on the right, right? But that's out of only 15.9 thousand players. And the reason it's like that is that means it's out of 15.9 thousand players that are E2S1 and 138 speed. So it's like you can be top 1%, but you're only top 1% of the exact stat threshold that it says you're at. Like if this was 139 speed, this would literally be a completely different number. So it's fun to look at, but it's also really stupid. So yeah. But anyway, back to this stuff. Let me see your Saber. Low speed. I don't actually know. Does Saber want attack boots now? With Gil? I actually legitimately don't know. Did it eat your message? Burrito, if you tried sending your UID, you have to send it with text. So like say like hi or something. If you only send the numbers, YouTube auto deletes it. If you were trying to get me to look at your account. But yeah, 6. Thanks, Osorio. Let me see, Hyacine. You send a message and then the UID at the end, but you can word it differently. Yeah, YouTube auto mod is weird. You're a mod though, Thaddeus. The other thing you can do is time for a tiny bit of self-glaze. I do have a Discord. If you want to join the Discord, feel free to send it in there. But yeah. Hold on. Where is it? Welcome? I don't even know where my own Discord invite link is. But yeah. If you want to join the Discord, feel free. You're gonna join the Discord because you love FGO and HSR? Cool, cool, nice. We've got a few people in there that actively talk about FGO and stuff, so. This is actually a really good Hyacine, Rio. Good speed, good, actually very solid crit damage. Yeah, it's actually quite good. Cypher, a little bit scuffed, I can't lie, not amazing. E6 Cyrene, yeah, you're chilling. This is obviously going to clear. This is good. That was all Relic Recon? Okay. Gil. Okay, this is, this definitely needs some work. Holy. Did you... No, you didn't really force anything. Where are you missing stats? Your shirt is kind of eh. Your boots suck. That's a work in progress. I can tell. Oh no, oh no. And then what else do you got? Sparksy. That's a good build. Yeah, it's actually pretty solid. Your rope is the worst one. This is kind of a tragic rope, I can't lie. Yeah, rest of these pieces are quite good, actually. Yeah. I mean, good builds overall. Obviously, with your... I mean, this is a lot of investment into all these characters. Obviously, you're not going to struggle clearing any content or anything like that. So... let me grab your UID, Burrito. Alright, let me back out of this. And then post that in there. Alright, so we do have an order. Alright, let me go back to Zerk. Alright, so what were we looking at? Also, let me zoom out here for a second. Okay, so M-Blade, you're at... This is honestly fine. I don't think you need to swap this at all. Like you were saying, your Acheron was dealing less damage. I mean, when you have this build, yeah, that makes sense. This is a really good Silver Wolf 999 build. Very solid. Evernight. What does mine look like? I think I'm 67, 2 something. What's your HP though? Very high HP. Oh, you're on an HP orb. Okay. You switched to Scholar Acheron? Yeah, alright. Good, very good planers. This rope is kind of tragic. Like, you just don't really need that speed, unfortunately. The shirt. More HP. Nah, I mean, that's a good amount of HP. That's fine. These hands are okay. Is that crit damage? That is. I mean, this is fine. That's effectively like a 20 crit damage piece. Definitely could be better. And this is a... What is this hat, bro? 17 crit rate is nuts. Check yours on Fribbles. I can do that. Hold on. You just got Evernight this patch so the pieces are cope. Yeah. I mean, your planers are great. Your shirt is fine. I mean, you're already kind of overcapped on crit rate anyway. Your worst pieces are the boots and then the hands. The rest is obvious. I mean, this is a disgusting piece. This is genuinely a disgusting piece. Actually, hold on a minute. I'm curious what Fribbles rates that piece. Just I gotta know. 807 036. 807 036 182. Evernight. Yeah, that's what I thought. Jesus. That is a disgusting piece. But yeah, hands, boots, and then you'll be golden. All right, Archer. Pretty good. Yeah. What is... Do I have that attack or am I higher? No, about the same. Sad it's not at crit damage. I mean, I don't think you really need it. Yeah. Very good Archer. And Acheron. Oh, let me refresh, see if it updated. And you added Ren, okay. That's better. I think your crit damage is still a little bit cope, but it's better. Yeah, these, I mean, your boots were the problem and you swapped for boots that are almost as tragic. 17% break effect. Holy. Planers are fine. Shirt is good. It's quite a good shirt. Hands are a bit tragic. I mean, I think this is fine. Like, is it still, you know, like significantly better? But I think it's fine. I still think your blade's gonna end up doing more damage, sadly. But if you want to keep playing Acheron, this is definitely something you could work on. So you gained 1.2k attack. Yeah, that's the attack boots. I mean that, or no, wait, you were at 3600. You gained 500 attack. I remember. Can I check your Hyacine? Yeah, sure. Let me just quickly look at that in-game Rogue Spectre, assuming it's on your list. There it is. Can I look at your pieces here? No. Okay, I'm gonna have to grab your UID then. Alright, let me swap over to you real quick. Hyacine. Okay, where is your speed? So Rogue Spectre. The main thing that you want here is speed. So the fact that you have only you literally have only 2.6 speed in your entire build, that is something that you definitely need to work on. Like, for example, this orb, like the crit rate does literally nothing, so the only thing you're getting out of this orb is 11 crit damage. So like you could literally drop this entire orb for one that has like 4 speed, and it would immediately be a better piece. Your boots up here. The HP is nice, I'll give you that. But you definitely want speed as well. I would say this is probably the last piece you could replace, just because that's a lot of HP. This piece is fine because it has crit damage and speed, though ideally it would be kind of the opposite, with like 1 or 2 rolls of crit damage and then more of speed. This shirt, unfortunately, doesn't really do anything for you. I mean, again, the crit damage and HP is good, but no speed hurts it a lot. Same thing here. You like really, I cannot stress this enough. Hyacine just really wants speed. Like the closer you can get to 200, the better. And if you can go beyond 200, also better. Like this is fine, but I think it's yeah, this trace here, let me zoom in. Whenever her speed exceeds 200, it increases Little Ika's max HP by 20%, and then for every excess speed, her outgoing healing increases. And the outgoing healing is good because that directly contributes to how much damage that your Little Ika's doing, because he keeps a tally. So the more healing you're doing means the more damage your Ika does, which is why you can actually end up sacrificing all these like HP and crit stuff for the speed instead. So I would definitely work on getting speed on pretty much every piece you've got. You need at least 200. More is better. The cap is ridiculous. No one is gonna hit the cap for this unless you have like an S5, like C6 S5 or E6, whatever. So, like this is fine. Like I said, like obviously you're not gonna have problems clearing content with this. It's Hyacine, right? She's one of the most broken characters in the game, but you definitely want speed on pretty much every piece here. So, all right, Kirume, if you're still here, hold on. You always want to ask how to decide using elemental damage boost or not. It does depend on the character. So the way that I kind of mentally keep track of that, Luminary, is you look at what the character has and what the team they're playing in has. So like, for example, where is a character? Let me see. There's a character that I'm blanking on the character that it is. Himiko is a good example. Do you mean Nova? Because I don't have Nova. Hold on. There's a character it's like on the tip of my tongue, but I can't think about what it actually is. Hold on. It might be Saber. No, that's crit damage, energy, crit rate. No, it wasn't Saber. I mean, Saber gets a crapload of attack. Okay, so I can't think of the character that I'm thinking of right now, but okay, so basically what you want to be looking for is oversaturation of any stat, for the record. So like, for example, let's say you have a character that has a crapload of crit damage. So like Jingliu, right? Jingliu wherever Jingliu is. Jingliu directly converts HP into crit damage, meaning on a proper build, when you're in combat, you're going to have like 500 crit damage, right? So, for a character like Jingliu, where the HP gets converted into crit damage, you don't necessarily need like a lot, if that makes any sense. So you actually do better with her going for damage percent, because you're already getting your HP from what you would be running with her, which is like an HP shirt, like this, right? So like if she's getting her HP from this, then, and that directly translates into crit damage, number one, you don't need a crit damage shirt. Two, you don't need a lot of HP. And three, that means that you can go for an ice damage orb instead, like this one, or whatever. So, and you can look at that for pretty much every character. So like, for example, Rio brought up a good point. When you have characters that gain a crap load of attack, obviously you don't want to run an attack orb on them. I mean, you sometimes can anyway, but it's not always, right? So you could run an attack orb if you really want to, but instead you could also run different boots. You could run a damage orb, like a damage percent orb, like wind or whatever. And it kind of just depends on what you are overcapping on. So as long as you're paying attention to, I have a lot of this and not a lot of that, that's how you make that decision. I hope I hope what I'm saying makes sense. But yeah. Saber will have that problem once Robin is out if she remains unchanged. I'll be honest, Rio. I fully expect Robin to get the ban, like, just full on hammered. So, her kit right now, I do not expect her to end with the same kit she has. She is way too strong. All right, but anyway, so you think her E2 is gonna get bonked? Oh, 100%. That shit is broken. Zerk, if you want me to look at your Acron again, you'll have to resend your UID. I closed the tab. But anyway, so Kiyorume. Um Not very high crit damage on your Evanescia. And you have a lot of crit rate. You're a little bit off of overcapping. I don't know if you have excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I don't know if you have Yao Guang's signature. Um, but assuming you don't, you want to you definitely want to get as close to 100% crit rate as you can. So a little bit more crit rate wouldn't hurt. And then your crit damage. Well, actually, assuming you don't have Yao Guang Sid, this is fine. Like, this isn't bad, assuming you don't have Yao Guang Sig. It's 97 in combat, right? But you know what would be better? 100. Eva gets 30. She doesn't get what's it called? Evernight is the one that gets 35. Evanescia gets 30. No, but in seriousness, assuming you don't have Yao Guang Sig, this is actually fine. The only piece that I would say is kind of just for you is the shirt. You have a really good hat. Actually, no, the hands are kind of whatever too. I would actually say the hands are worse. They're fine. I mean, it's fine. Boots are fine. Both of your planers are great. Yeah. Hands and shirt definitely could use some work. How much attack do you have? None? Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Your message got blocked. Yeah, I literally can't control that. YouTube just auto deletes that shit. So sorry about that. But like I said, again, assuming this is with no Yao Guang Sig, this is very solid. Little bit of work could be done on the hands and shirt, but otherwise it's good. Jade. I'm going to assume that this is not the, well, is this the right build? So 29 plus 32 plus her E1. How much crit rate does her E1 give? I don't actually remember. Is it 18? Jade. Oh no, it's her E2 is the 18%. So in combat you're at 80. Where is it? Here. Yeah, so the 32 gets you to, yeah, okay, 80. That's not bad. I'll look at yours again at the end, Zerk. Let's see. Let's actually look at the pieces. Okay, this hat is kind of copium. Actually, this hat is like turbo copium. Hands are fine. Shirt is fine. It would be nice if this was attack, but it's fine. Boots. Boots are okay. I mean, not amazing. Could be better. Planer's fine. I'll excuse it because planers are always harder. And these pieces are leftovers. Okay, that makes sense. That does make a lot of sense. Rope is good at least. I mean, considering she's E2, might be worth investing more into farming her relics. But, I mean, it's okay. I mean, 8180 is, like, it's not bad. Like, it's fine. It's just not amazing. Yeah. Your Evanescia is better, I'll say that. She's in third of jail? Okay. Let's see your Saber. Good Saber. I will say if you pick the free Gil, I believe this set is outdated, so you might actually have to refarm that. But for now, at least, this is fine. You shouldn't struggle clearing content at all. Was there, keep in mind that that is, keep in mind that Jade is, what's it called? What am I thinking? I'm pretty sure Jade gets an action advance, right? It's been forever since I've actually looked at her kit. Yeah, so low speed is fine because she gets a 50% action advance at the beginning. And then being low speed also triggers the set. So, like I said, is this a fantastic build? No, of course not. But if it's leftover pieces, it's fine. Should she be on Scholar? From what I understand, Winset is probably going to be the best one for her now. But that said, it's also Winset, and that's really cringe to farm. So, like, for me personally, I'm just leaving her on this set because I don't care. Like, is it the best set for her anymore? Probably not. No. Do I care? Also, no. So, I'm more just making the comment to make the comment. So, let me see. Kafka. Oh, Rogue Spectre. I don't know if you're still here, but this is a great example of a Kafka build. So, tutorial light cone, 160 speed, Lushaka, Winset. This is kind of what you want to be aiming for. This is a pretty good example. So, yeah, this is a solid Kafka. I mean, realistically, her build is very simple nowadays. There's not much to it, so that's fine. Firefly. How did my E1 S1 Saber clear with Blade and Gil? Very good, actually. She cleared this Farog Knight in I think it was one cycle, and that's the knight that has the energy reduction. She absolutely destroyed Pure Fiction, not that that means anything. And then she was able to clear Argenti in the current Apoc Shadow at like, I think it was 1600. It was either 15 or 1600, which, considering that was the very first time I played the team and I had no idea what I was doing, was not that bad. It definitely could have been a lot better if I knew what I was doing with the team. So, how is Gil outside of Saber teams? He only has one other team, Conk, and that's the M-Blade Ashvale team. So it's basically you either play him with Saber and M-Blade, and next batch you could do Saber and Robin, or you can play him with M-Blade and Ashvale as well. That's pretty much all he's got. I guess you could main DPS him and just throw like 10,000 supports at him. That would probably work as well. But it would definitely, I definitely don't think it would be as good as like Saber. So, This Firefly, let's see. Really good speed. Solid break effect. Well, wait. No, because that's minus 60 break effect. So you sacrificed a lot of break effect to get high speed. Because like without the light cone, you're sitting at 160 break effect, which is not very good. You got 204 speed on your Hyacine. Nice. Good. Where is your break effect? Yeah, you are completely missing it on your hands. Yeah, these hands are kind of cooked, I can't lie with you. This is not super great. Is a low speed, high break effect actually tech now? So when I say what am I saying? I'm not saying that you should sacrifice all of your speed at all. That is definitely not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that like you chose a build path, if that makes sense. Like so like for example, if you look at my Firefly, I don't really play her anymore, but she still has her build wherever she's at. So the build path that I chose was higher break effect, lower speed. And it works because I don't have like E2 and stuff like that. But and then like the damage kind of makes up for it. Cuz like if you think about it, right? If I had like make the comparison in your head, right? If I had her light cone here, this would be 268 break effect while only having 11 less speed than you. Whereas what you have is 11 more speed, but 40 less break effect. And is the speed more worth it? Probably. But at the same time, basically my point is I don't think either is bad. I was making a comment on you chose the speed build, which is perfectly viable. It was just a comment, basically. There's multiple ways you can actually play and build Firefly. So let me see. Acheron. Same thing as Zerk, actually. Your build here is not amazing. On this specific relic set. So if you still play her, I would honestly recommend just going Rainbow. Literally the same thing as I told Zerk. You can get a much better build just going Rainbow that will give you higher performance than forcing a set that's kind of like meh. Johnny Bow, I can look at that once I get through the other ones. We got a bit to go through, so. You have an S-ranked Eagle build, but it feels illegal. If you have, what's it called? I don't know if you have Blade, like M-Blade, but if you do, Acheron on Eagle is kind of like, that's low-key tech. Like, it's pretty good. If you don't have M-Blade, I probably wouldn't do it. But if you do have M-Blade, yeah, it wouldn't be bad. Have I played any story games recently? Not story games, but I did do a little bit of what's it called? I did play a little bit of Monster Hunter World, so like the 2016 one recently. That's not really like a story game, but it was like it wasn't a gacha game, I guess, which is progress for me, so because I play way too many gachas. Do I have Cyrene and Hyacine? I do, yeah. I don't really even need to look at this build. It's good. But also, she's a brick. So, oof. I will say, if you do have Ashvale, she's pretty good. Well, okay. Good in context. She's fine. But that means having Ashvale. and also having a cracked build. Like this is a disgusting build, but even with a build like this, if you don't have Ashrail, if you don't have Ashrail and Endblade, it's still kind of cooked regardless. So, but it is a good build nonetheless. Give Topaz a buff. Truth nuke. Ooh. Wait, where is your HP, brother? This is like a really, really good crit ratio, but then you just don't have HP. Um, if you want a comparison point. Oh wait, hold on. You don't have a Sig either. Hold on a minute. What's the HP? 1058. Okay, hold on a minute. 7k is good HP, but that's on an HP orb though. Hold on, let me swap off of this. Okay, this one's 1058. So I am on an ice orb with just below 7k HP. So that's kind of like my frame of reference there. When you're on an HP orb, I kind of expect more than 7k. But I don't know, maybe I'm a bit biased there. I mean, if you guys think that's normal, then, I mean, I'll take your word for it, but I would kind of expect more than 7k HP. Yeah, I mean, like, for example, this shirt, right? Like, the only useful stat here is 2.9 crit rate, and I guess 84 flat HP. Like, this would actually be a banger shirt if, like, this effect hit rate was, like, even, like, 2 rolls of HP, like 8% or something like that. Um, let's see. Same thing on your hat. I think your hands are fine. I mean, that's a good crit ratio. And then you wouldn't change your boots, obviously. Those are disgusting. And also, it's already HP percent. So, yeah. Um, so, yeah. I definitely think shirt. Um, shirt and hands. You definitely need more HP on those. So, crit damage is more important. That's true. It is. But that is low HP regardless. All right. So, that was Kirume. Um, All right, this was EO. I don't know if you're still here. It's been a bit because I just yap a lot. Apologies about that. This is a very good Cass build. High HP. Your crit is 94, I think. So that's pretty good. Oh, you are here. Okay, cool. Individual pieces. Hat is fine. Hands are disgusting, obviously. You even have a flat HP in there. Shirt is fine. It's okay. Boots are fine. And then really good planners. Um, honestly, boots and hat are the only two places that I'm kind of like meh on. I mean, your other four pieces are very solid. It's pretty good. You really like the cast skin? Yeah, it's nice. Hysolens. Good enough speed. Not running an ER rope. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. You feel for me on the latest video? I appreciate that, Star Killer. I have definitely been getting a lot of backlash about it. Well, I say a lot. I mean, it's all in context, right? Hold on. I don't want to leak anything. 1 second. Um, give me 1 second. Where is it? Yeah, so I don't think this is leaking anything, but That is the lowest like ratio that I've gotten since January, I think, when I made a sponsored opinion video on Arknight's Enfield and people hated that. Which, I mean, I guess I kind of get it, but also whatever, that's past drama. So, the backlash on the video is that people willfully misunderstood my point, and alongside that, I also could have explained it a little bit better. So for those that did not, for those of you that didn't watch this video, basically my entire point is that Finon and characters like him are essentially doomed to fail eventually because everything in their teams relies on them. So, for example, if you have an E0 Finon team and you give him the best supports in the game, at the end, at a certain point, those best supports won't be enough anymore, and you have to invest into Finon, right? What people are saying is that, like, well, actually, you just need to invest properly, and you don't get the best supports, and like, you instead you invest into Finon. And I was like, well, yeah, I said that in the video too. And it's like, the whole point is basically no matter what you invest into a character, there's a limit, right? So it's like, sure, you can get E2 Finon, and you can also get literally every other support for him. But at the end of the day, right? Like, you go to Pridewin, you look at his multipliers, and you're like, all right, at a certain point, this isn't going to be enough anymore. So, oh, I guess it's this one, right? Like, this is a huge multiplier, don't get me wrong. That's 1100. But even so, like, yeah. For the same cost, Mono Remembrance outperforms and is likely to stay that way for longer. Yeah, so Star Killer. Also, EO, I apologize. I kind of sidetracked from your thing. So here's a comment that I had, right? People were yapping at me or whatever. And this guy says, on release, Finon didn't need anything other than E2S1 to destroy the king in check. Which, first of all, like, saying you need E2S1 is just like, what? But regardless, then they say flexibility means nothing. So apparently, E2M Blade being usable by every single team in the game is a bad thing and doesn't mean anything. And then third, even at full E0 S0, Finon does better than Mono Remembrance. So I said, Cass can 3-cost, 3-cycle the current MOC Flame Reaver with Hyacine, M-Blade, and RMC. Find me a Finon team that can do the same, I'll wait. Then they say, someone else comes in and says, what the fuck are you on? And I'm like, here's a video of it. This is a 3-cost, 3-cycle clear. Like, what? Did they think that I said that and I was just bullshitting? Hold on, it's not. Like, look at the team. That is Casteries, RMC, Blade, Hyacine. You go to the builds. Like, E0 Cass. RMC doesn't even need to be said. E0 Blade. E0 Hyacine. Yeah, show me a Finon team that can do that. Genuinely. I'd love to see it. But anyway, that's just, sorry. That's a very quick aside. That's just me getting rage baited by my comment section. It happens. It is what it is. But anyway. All right, back to back to looking at account reviews. Wait, what? You know the team? Oh yeah? What's the team? Let me guess. It's like E2 Finon. And then you pull out like An E4, you know, you pull out E6 welt. Don't forget the E6 welt because that's apparently zero cost. Don't forget that. E6 welt is zero cost. Let me see. What else do we got? Oh, E6 Bronya. That's also zero cost. That will work with Finon. Don't forget that. No, I'm just joking. The problem is you made a video about one gacha character not being eternal when none of them ever will be. The money printer will always scale higher than the characters themselves. So, here's my counter argument to that, Envoy. Certain characters can scale longer. Right? So, think about it. E0 Castorise can still clear content very comfortably at low cost over a year after a release. That she released in 3.2. Remember that. And then look at Finon, who released 2 patches later, and at E0, he is struggling. Right? So yes, every character will fall off eventually, but some characters will last longer, and some characters won't. So for Finon, who requires an E2 now, oh, okay, he doesn't require an E2. He really wants an E2, right? Whereas I can still go and play my E0 Castorise. It, like, look at this, right? Where's my cast? This is an E0 Castorise that I have on my account. She does have her light cone, sure, but I can clear content with her completely fine. And then, like I just showed that video, right? This is a 3-cost Castorise that can also clear just fine. Show me a Finon that can. So, and that's the point that I think so many people were missing with my video, where like I'm just arguing that the design philosophy of Finon, which is I am one character that does literally everything, is worse than every other team design in the game that has split damage, split multipliers, split teams, and all that stuff. So, I don't know. I hope that makes sense. I thought it did, but clearly not. So, I don't know. Anyway, sorry. All right, back to your account review, EO. Sorry about that. I think I was looking at your Heiselins. You hit the effect hit rate threshold. Attack rope is fine. Holy rope, Jesus. 15 effect hit rate? That's insane. Is it worth to follow meta in terms of how much stellar jades you get from it? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. If you are playing a gacha game, the number one thing that you should be looking for first and foremost is getting the characters you like. But, with that said, some people don't really care about the characters they're playing, and they only care about how strong they are, so it does vary person to person. But yeah, so for the most part, I would say generally ignore meta. It just doesn't really matter. You're a min-max or at the lowest cost? Yeah, exactly. I mean, you know, everyone has their different values, I guess, in terms of how they play and stuff like that. So, I needed to get more water. Hold on a second. Bro, I'm not used to this. It's been so long since I streamed that I'm like losing my voice. Need more water. If people don't follow meta, then they wouldn't get all the rewards from endgame modes. So you're right, but also you have to EO, sorry. I'm putting off your review again. Sorry, I need to respond to this, right? So you have to think about it in context, right? Every 2 weeks we get an endgame reset. And if you can full clear all 3 modes, you're getting 2,700 every 6 weeks, right? Because you get 900 for each if you're able to clear Starward. So if you want to get a character and let's say you lose the 50-50, but let's say you get better than average luck, right? Let's say it only takes you 112, we'll say 130 pulls to get a character. So that is 20,800 Primo Gems, which means that it would take you 7 full cycle resets of all endgame modes, almost 8, to get one character. So, and in terms of time, that is, hold on, 42 weeks, so almost a year, Primo Gem, sorry, Stellar Jades. So it would take you, if you are able to full clear endgame, all including Starward, to get one character with above average luck, it will take you 42 weeks of only doing endgame content. On the other hand, let's just say you're someone that doesn't care about meta and you only get the characters you like, right? On average, you are most likely going to be able to, at the very least, clear like difficulty 3 of Apocalyptic Shadow, right? So you're getting 9 stars. Anomaly Arbitration does not give Stellar Jades. So let's see. So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 8 times 60 plus 80. So if you're getting 9 stars out of Anomaly Arbitration, you're getting 560. Starward does, but Anomaly Arbitration doesn't. They're two separate things. Let's see. What does MOC give you? Let's just say you can only clear 10. So 1, 2... How many stars is that? Is that 30 stars? That's 30 stars. So 80, 80. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 60 plus 160. So 640, 1180. Starward gives you 100 for clearing the final stage of each mode. That's this at the very end. 100 here. And then Apocalyptic Shadow. Oh, wait, no. Pure Fiction. And let's say you only clear difficulty 3 here. So it would be the exact same where you get 540. 540 plus 640 plus 540. So if you are only clearing Pure Fiction 3, Apoc Shadow 3, and MOC 10, you're gaining 1,720 every 6 weeks. So in that same in that same 42-week cycle, you are getting only 8,000 less primos. Or primos, Jesus, Stellar Jade, which is not even half of a character. Not even a third of a character, not even a fourth of a character. So, basically my whole point is that as long as you are clearing some of the endgame, use whoever the hell you want. It really doesn't matter. Anyway, all right, now that that's done. that was a rather long tangent, but yeah. Okay, so I looked at your Heistlands, Kafka. Oh yeah, you were the one that said, I can refresh the page, EO. You were the one that said you had a 170 speed Kafka, so yeah, this is obviously great. Rogue Spectre, if you're still here, this is another way that you can build your Kafka. If you don't want to do Windset, then you can just do full-on double speed, get as much as you can. So, it's not on screen again, you're right, I apologize. There it is. My bad, my bad, my bad. So yeah, so like this is another example of how you could build your Kafka. There's nothing wrong with either one. Windset is great, so is high speed, right? So both are good. This Evernight's pretty fine. You're on Ice Orb with 7k HP, that's solid enough. Good hat. Good hands. Not that good of a shirt. Boots are kind of cope. Orb is really good, actually. That's effectively like 30 crit damage. And then good enough rope. Yeah, if you could just replace these boots, honestly, you'd be chilling. Jesus, she's loud. Hyacine. Very high speed Hyacine. Very low crit damage. That's fine though. This is good. Low HP. What is my Hyacine's HP? I don't actually remember. Is it 55? But I'm low speed. No, it's just 5. Yeah, you have a really good Hyacine. I don't think your blade showed up. Yeah, you mentioned you were doing break and blade, but he's not actually on your list, so I'm not sure what's going on there, but yeah. Your tutorial light cone is on your Silverwolf. Do you mean like your regular Silverwolf Rogue Spectre? What happens to speed that's over 200? It gets converted into outgoing healing, nameless. And in the case of Hyacine, outgoing healing is really good because that directly translates not only into, you know, healing, of course, but also it directly translates into her little Ika damage. Because Ika keeps a tally of how much healing you do, and that translates into damage. It's here somewhere. It's one of these like traces or something. So where is it? Sorry, I thought you were talking specifically about Hyacine. For Yao Guang, I don't actually remember. I think you just want more speed for Yao Guang because that also speeds up the aha instant, like the one that happens by default. And also 3 actions in the first cycle, yeah. But I don't think for Yao Guang specifically it's anything really in her kit. Okay, I lied. Never mind. It increases elation damage. Ignore that. So, how's the queue? I can look at your stuff soon, Gabriel. It'll be a little bit, but as long as I don't get distracted, we should be chilling. Got off work and bro is still streaming. Yep, here I am, Wiz. It's been a while. Might as well do a longer stream. So, but yeah. So for Nameless, speed over 200 doesn't really matter for Yao because 200 is the cap for her elation damage bonus. You can see that here, up to a max of... Oh wait, no, actually, never mind. It is not the cap. It's 200 on top of 120. You can actually keep going, so you just keep getting more elation. Ignore what I said. But yeah. So, good stuff, EO. I mean, obviously there's a couple things you could work on, but you have a good Kafka. You have a really good Hyacine. Evernight, I think it was only your boots. Castoreese. I think it was the hat. Yeah, the hat's kind of mid. But other than that, I mean, good builds. Baritone. Oh, it was Baritone. I thought I would... Yo, Baritone, if you're still here, I apologize. I was calling you Burrito. My bad, my bad. Before I look at Baritone, I'll wait a sec to make sure they're actually still here. Oh, you are still here. Okay. Yeah, my bad, bro. Let's see. Let's see. Saber build. Very low crit damage. But you're E6 and you also overcap because she gets the 20 for free. So I think you're chilling, especially if you're playing her with Gil, because Gil gives a shitload of crit damage now. You're a Copium account. It's only Saber and Silverwolf that you invest in, and the cast needs a lot of work. Okay. Um, did you pick up Gil? Because if you picked up Gil, this build is fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with this build. But if you don't have Gil, then you're kind of hurting on crit damage. So you did? Okay, then yeah, you're chilling. So this is a solid build. Yeah. Um, Again, I've said this a few times. I don't think this is her best set anymore, but also, number one, you're E6, and two, it doesn't really matter. You're gonna clear anyway. It's like it's fine. You've got a solid build. I think your worst piece is easily this orb. This is like turbo copium, but rope is solid. You got a little bit of speed and crit rate. Boots could be better. Shirt is good. Hands are fine. Hands are okay. Could be a little bit better, but they're fine. And then hat is very good. So, let me see. I have not Andrea. Silverwolf. This looks great. Uh, not the best one I've seen today, surprisingly. Because Rio Emerald, who was here earlier, has a fucking disgusting Silverwolf, but it is still a very good one. This is solid. Let me see. E4 Welt, Yelp. Ooh. I don't know about the shirt. You kind of need more effect hit rate. What is... How much effect hit rate does a shirt give? Is it 43? Yeah, it is. I would kind of highly recommend swapping your shirt. You definitely want more than 15 effect hit rate. I'm ignoring the light cone. I'm assuming that's not intended to be there. So, but I mean, you are on the right set. Your speed is fine. Rope is okay. But yeah, you definitely need more effect hit rate. Like, bro will not be landing his debuffs. Yao Guang. Um, this is fine. I mean, you have speed on every single piece. You could have more crit rate. It would be nice if you did, but I mean, again, almost every single piece has it. So like this is fine. This isn't the worst thing I've seen in the world. Regular Silverwolf. Wait, are you building DPS Silverwolf? That is Giga based. I haven't seen one of these in a while. I guess this is more like a sub DPS Silverwolf. Pretty cool, pretty cool. You're slightly under what you need for effect hit rate. That should be 67, but you're building her as a Saber battery debuffer? Okay. Yeah, I could see that. Rappa. Don't see these that often. You even got her light cone, holy. Hands is kind of copium. Yeah, hand is omega copium. Really good orb. Very good orb, actually. Rope is good as well. And then Castorius. High HP. Bro's one of the 5 people to pull Rappa. True. That is That is a lot of effect hit rate on a character that is not Nihility. And I think that is all I will say on that. That's really funny, actually. This isn't a bad build. It's not at all. I mean, it's what is this? 87 204 with high HP. Like that's not bad. But also like that is a lot of stats you don't need, to say the least. What about your Sparksy? Low crit damage. Very low crit damage actually. Since you have what's it called? Your Sig. Although I guess that makes sense because your boots have none. And then your hat and hands both have low rolls. Crit rate is good enough. Yeah, it's really just the crit damage, to be honest. Although, I don't know if you plan on ever rolling Yaoguang Sig, but that problem would be solved, kind of. I mean, Yaoguang Sig is just kind of disgusting. He is running crit rate, that's true, but even then, like, I've seen Sparksies running around with like 80 crit rate and like 240 crit damage. So, and that's without buffs, like no Yao Guang Sig, for example. So, like this isn't bad, right? You have crit damage on almost every piece, right? But could it be better? Yeah. And I think that'll really just be your boots. Like these boots aren't bad. Like 11 crit rate is always going to be good. But I also wouldn't say it's like insane. So, I mean, literally, if you just got this exact same piece and then just 2 rolls of crit damage, you're at 230 crit damage, and then that's quite solid. So, do I think Boot Hill needs a Nova more than Rappa, or are they both equally in need of one? I think that depends on context. So, like, I think in general, I would say both. But if you're someone that likes investing into characters, if you get an E2 Dahlia, for example, Boot Hill is significantly more playable with that E2 Dahlia than Rappa is. So, like, on average, or for the average player, rather, both of them need it. But for someone that likes investing, I would say Rappa needs it more. But yeah. Good builds, cool. Thanks for showing me your stuff. I wish I could review teams as a whole. Yeah, there's not really one, to be honest. Let me see. Whose account was this? This was someone that told me to look specifically on Fribbles. 619 631 169. I don't remember who you were. Okay, 789. It was you. All right. This Siren is kind of turbo copium, I can't lie with you. You have high HP, I'll give you that. But, well, it's not the worst. You do break 180 speed on this set. Like, that's not the worst. But your crit stats leave something to be desired. Yeah, you too, Baritone. No worries, no worries. You didn't really invest in a break all that much. You got Boot Hill on 290 and it doesn't actually seem that good. I mean, that's a really good amount of break effect for him. It's just unfortunately, like, the way Dahlia works is that if you don't invest in Dahlia, realistically, while you can play her with other characters, her best teammate by far, like significantly by far, is Firefly. So it's like, if you don't have that investment into the supports, then yeah, Boot Hill's gonna feel kind of rough. I can do it in Enka, but it requires refreshing your profile. Oh, can you? I didn't know Enka lets you show teams. Huh. But anyway. Yeah, this, like I was saying, crit damage, a little bit rough, but also this is an E0 Siren, so I don't really know how much value you get out of her. Like I don't see like an Evernight and a Hyacine here, so like I don't know if you have full. I don't know if you have like the full mono rem team or something like that. But yeah, let's see. 160 speed sparkle? No. Oh, Windset sparkle. Okay. Wait. Holy, giga based. You have E1 Evernight and E2S1 Cass, you're chilling. Okay, yeah. In that case, yeah, this literally doesn't matter. This could literally be 0 crit rate, 0 crit damage, and you're fine. So, yeah, you're fine. Windset on Sparkle, yeah, that's good, obviously. I don't think you need me to tell you that. Really good hat. Crit damage with speed, that's good. This break effect is genuinely tragic. You can get her to 160? Okay, cool, yeah. I mean, you're chilling then. Speed boots are fine. I mean, yeah, nothing wrong with that. Hands. I mean, it would be nice if you had at least 1 or 2 rolls of crit damage, but this is fine. Rope. This is fine. I mean, ER rope with speed is already hard enough to get, so. And then your orb is also kind of tragic. 2 pieces with 20 break effect is insane. But I mean, all in all, I mean, it's fine. Like, this is a good build. I don't think you need me to tell you that. Yao Guang. You do have her Sig. Oh, actually, what were you running? DDD? Yeah, yeah. You're good on crit rate. You have ER ropes, Von Whack, Yelp. Speed 188, that's good. Could it be a little bit higher? Sure, but also like you have speed on every piece. Yeah. So, pretty solid. Could be a little bit higher. I mean, oh, you can make it 190? Then yeah, you're fine. Let's see. Firefly. E2 Firefly. Okay. 164 speed. High break effect. Yep. You're good. Let me see. Pieces. Why does Fribbles rate an 8-speed rope as A+? Yo, Andrea, see you later. Thanks for hanging out. I mean, maybe because it doesn't have any attack percent. That's the only thing I could think of. But I mean, 8, almost 9 speed is very good, obviously. I don't know if I agree with the A+ there. Boots are fine. Shirt is fine. High break effect here, that's good. Your hands are kind of eh. Maybe because break is the only stat there, yeah. Your hat is kind of like the worst one, to be honest. But even then, I mean, that is a good amount of attack. So, no, it's fine. I would say that's fine. And your orb could be better. But I think it's fine. I mean, 6 speed is good. Those are low rolls on speed, though. No, I remember attack works. So I definitely know that. Yo, Kurt, what's up? How's it going, bro? Casteries. You said you had E2. Yep. Almost 100% crit rate. That's like 99, I think. So, very good. Very high HP. That is extremely high. Orb could be a little bit better, but good enough. Rope is fine. Boots are good. Shirt is great. Hat is good. Hands are good. Hands great. What the fuck? Jesus. HP roll and all 4 into crit? Yeah, that's very good. HSR so dry we're doing account reviews. Hey, listen. People wanted me to look. So here I am. I am nothing if not a yapper. I could yap about accounts all day. Let's see, Fei Zhao, very solid, actually. Windset as well. Oh, you are chilling. Yo, Kurt. You got competition here. Winset, Fei Zhao. You hit you're overcapped on crit rate, but that doesn't really matter. It's 1%. Good speed, especially for being on Winset. Solid enough crit damage and good enough attack. I mean, yeah, that's good. I will say you don't necessarily need speed boots when you're on Winset for Fei Zhao, but also at the same time, those are disgusting boots. So, kind of makes sense why you're running it. Shirt is solid. Hat is really good. Your hands are where you're getting your attack stat from, so you're chilling there. Orb is great. Rope is pretty good too. Archer. I'm going to assume that you run Sparkle Sig with this. If you don't, this is definitely a scuffed build. Oh, RMC. Okay, I guess that works. Do you run Sustainless? Or do you actually run him as one of your supports? Hat is okay. Hands are okay. Boots are something. Those are not very good boots. Rope is pretty good. Orb is fine. Yeah, your boots are not what you need, to say the least. True, it actually does end up as 99.9 crit rate with RMC. That's funny. Honestly, if it's not 100%, it's still a 50-50. You either hit it or you don't. Tell me I'm wrong. You don't really need to use Archer now? Yeah, I mean, right, like you have a E2 Firefly, you have an invested Fei Zhao, you have an E2 Cass. Although then again, I guess this character's kind of a brick if you don't have Ashvale and Blade, so. But hey, with them she clears. She does clear with them. You don't even need Ashvale, to be honest, you just need Blade. Sparksy. That's pretty good for a mushy build. You just wanted to show her off? Oh, that's fair, honestly. But yeah, I mean, this is a good build for being on the mushy light cone. Hat is fine. This is good for the speed. I don't actually know the answer to this. How important is attack on Sparksy? Because like for Evanescia, for example, it's basically useless. Like it does pretty much like fuck all. But I don't know if it's as important for Sparksy. Buffs her damage. Okay. Really good attack planer here. Pretty good rope too. She has a talent for it. Okay, hold on, I gotta look. Just for future reference, let me see. Yeah, I kind of wish Evanescia was like that because holy is attack literally just useless for her. Oh, I see it. Yep. Got it. She gets a bunch of elation for it. So yeah. All right. So the attack roll here. So this is actually a really good shirt for her then. And even here on your boots, the attack rolls are nice. Yeah, pretty good. Okay. All right, that's 789's account. Zerk, I forget what you wanted me to look at. Was it Rainbow Acheron? I think it was. Yeah, I would say this is better. You lost like 50 attack, but then you gained like 30 crit damage. I would say that's worth it. And then with E2 or with E1 actually, you're at 988 crit rate, which is also fine. So you're at 88, but then with Izumo, you're actually at 100 exactly. So yeah, that is you basically got the build. So and Rin, let me see. Rin planers. These are solid pieces. It's a hell of a lot better build than I got. I mean, shit, look at mine. Where's my Ren? Like, this shit is so scuffed. This is not it, Chief. I'm so cooked. But anyway. I'll definitely have to work on those planers. I literally just, like, all of my resin was being spent on farming this stuff for both of these characters. So I just had literally nothing available to do, pretty much any, relic farming for either character. So just cope she's there to buff Archer. True. All right. But yeah, solid build. Okay, Piccolo. Who was Piccolo? If you're still here in chat, feel free to send a message. Otherwise, I'll probably go on to Gabriel's. You're here? Oh, Johnny Bow, right. Yeah, okay. I remember. Got it, got it. Could I give advice on what to do with M Blade? You were hyper casual the last couple of patches, and Akron team got wet noodle damage, barely cleared APOC monkeys. Okay, I can take a look. 4 hour stream, by the way. Hey, listen, we're just yapping, we're having a good time. It's all good, all good. All right, Enka. I will look at yours after Johnny Bow and Gabriel's. You're here to watch me drop 7K? I don't know about that. Not unless someone wanted to pay me 7K, which isn't gonna happen, so. You love the fine on rant? Okay, I mean, like I said, that was just me getting rage baited by my own comment section. It's all chill. All right, let's see, let's see. Fei Zhao. Low speed, not the best crit ratio. I'm assuming you don't play this character anymore. So I'm looking at it with that in mind. Um Also kind of low attack for being on attack boots. Yeah, you only have it on a few pieces. You don't play her anymore? Okay, yeah. So I mean this is kind of whatever. I mean if you obviously if she was good and you kept farming her, you know, you could get better pieces. Like these hands are obviously kind of mid. Um the shirt is fine. These boots aren't the greatest. Your planers, especially your rope, is kind of whatever. So, yeah. Let's see. E2 Firefly, 140 speed. Okay, slow. But good break effect. Solid enough at least. You'd be at 264 if you had her Sig. Wait, why is your attack so low? Wait. Oh, no. Um, as soon as you are able to, please swap the shirt. This needs to be an attack shirt. Um, Gulp. So if you don't know, Firefly has a trace where for every, I think it's something, let me just pull it up. It's for every X amount of attack she gets break effect. Where is it? Oh, okay. So for every 10 points of attack that exceeds 1800, she gets 0.8 break effect. So I'll use mine as an example, right? So my Firefly has 2700 attack, right? So that is, I'll just say 900 attack over 800, right? So if you do 900 times 0.8, or wait, no, 0.08, I think. That's an extra, that's an extra chunk of break effect. I know it is 0.8. And it's every 10. I'm stupid. Hold on. I'm bad at math. It's 90 times 0.8. Yeah, so that's literally 72 break effect that I have just by having an attack shirt. Or having an attack stat, basically. So I would very, very highly recommend swapping to an attack shirt as soon as you can. But other than that, your build is fine. I mean, a little bit low speed, but it's okay. And then you do have solid enough break effect as a number. So, oh my god, those hands. I didn't even notice that. That is 35 break effect on those hands. Holy. I think that is the highest break effect piece that I've ever seen. So, congratulations, I guess. Yeah, that is, yeah, literally swap your attack shirt. Ideally get a little bit of speed along with some break effect. Like you could do like 10 and 4 and your build would just like be 10 times better. So, yeah, literally that's the only problem. That's an HP shirt. So, all right, let's see. Acheron, low speed. Um, you do have E1, so this is higher crit rate. You're at 88. So, that's not bad. Low crit damage though. I feel like I've had to keep recommending this throughout the stream, but I highly recommend just running Rainbow. Don't force a build if you have bad pieces on it. You will end up getting more value just running a Rainbow set. Like, for example, I showed my Acheron, right? So this looks like a pretty good build, right? 4200 attack, 8228. But then you look at my relics, Rainbow. And then like my blade, for example, right? 6600 attack, 66208, solid enough build. It's not bad. But then you look at my relics, it's Rainbow. Well, not really, but technically. This isn't the actual set he wants. So, like, you can get away with doing Rainbow because a lot of the times the raw stats that you get from your substats are more value than, like, whatever passive you get out of these relic sets. So, in your case, what I would probably do is keep this hand because it's pretty good. Find your best other piece, probably your shirt. Yeah, your shirt is pretty good. And then just find a 2-piece for your hat and boots and just replace both of these and just do like a rainbow build. Your planers are fine. Like your rope could be better, but this is fine. So, and right now at least you have exactly 100 crit rate because you're at 88 with your E1 and then 12 from your planers. So really what you're looking for is crit damage on the hat and boot pieces that you replace. You want a little bit of crit rate too, obviously, because you have to replace the crit rate that these pieces have. But yeah, so actually thinking about it, aren't you overcapped on crit rate? I think you are. Because if you're on the, I think my ratio has the set. Yeah, if you're on the diver set, you get, oh wait, no, it's crit damage. Never mind, ignore. So, okay, so you do have a little bit more crit damage bit from your main relic set, but even then, yeah, I would still recommend Rainbow. So, Yeah, yeah. So basically replace your hat, replace your boots, and then work on a better rope. Although I wouldn't replace the rope unless you get one with equivalent crit rate. So like if you get one with like let's say 8 crit rate and like I don't know, 7% attack, obviously swap that. If you get one with 8 crit rate and like 11 crit damage, obviously swap that. But yeah, I mean this is workable. It definitely is. Like you got two really good pieces. You got two really good pieces with your hands and your shirt and a passable one with your orb. So I think you're chilling. All right, you said Anoxa. Win said Anoxa, holy based. Um, can I ask a question? Why do you have a E4 light cone on him? Or S4? Because that was a free light cone that you could S5 for free. Um, he says okay. Okay, so did you just not finish that event? That was like that was the event in 3.2, I think. You got the light cone and you thought one copy was enough. Wait a minute. Can you get that light cone in the store? Hold on. Um, is it in the Herta store? I think it is. Maybe. I don't actually know. I don't know how you get to the store other than going to Herta's area. Let me see. Herta's store. Oh, it is not here. Oh, that is tragic actually. They have other event light cones, but they don't have the one you missed. That's rough, buddy. Oh, wait, no, I'm blind. They do. It's right there. It just looks different. Bro, get the copy. You can open the Herta store from the survival index? What is the survival index? But yeah, Johnny Bo, it's in the store here. So, yeah, I was looking for like Pom Pom and it's actually Albert. That's why I missed it at first. I think it's this. Yeah, this. You need to buy this thing. So, there you go. All right. It's the book. This? Oh, wait, no. This. Uh, am I stupid? Oh, right here. I see. There you go. All right. You can also do it from the place where you check your dailies. Yeah, okay. Got it. All right. But yeah, so okay, now that we're moving past the light cone problem, you got a pretty solid build. I mean, Windset is good. These are good Windset pieces as well. The one thing that I will say is that obviously I think it goes without saying that Anoxa's best teammate is Ceridra. And if you are running Windset on Anoxa, I hope you know what you're doing, is all I will say. Um, because you kind of have to line. This is assuming you have Ceridra, of course, but it kind of takes a lot of work to actually line that up, like when you get your double skills and stuff like that. Um, so, like I said, I hope you know what you're doing with it. But I mean, to me, that seems like a lot of work, but you chose the build, so I'm hoping you know what you're doing. Fugue. Um, um, That is a crit. That is a crit damage shirt. That's a crit damage shirt on your fugue. Huh. I'm gonna assume that's wrong, and I'm gonna skip that one for now. Oh yeah, Johnny Bo. You said about her, she's gonna come home on the next rerun. Her next rerun is second half of the patch, by the way, if you didn't know that. So like in 12 days, I think. But yeah. So if you were planning on getting Ceredra for your Anoxa, then she's coming soon. Let's see your Dahlia. Dahlia looks fine, except for the boots. I'm assuming that's also wrong. Obviously, you'd want to run the full set, so... Wait. I skipped Cyrene, let me see. I would say the same thing about your Cyrene that I did your Acheron. One of the most important things about Cyrene is speed. So if you have like two-piece speed set pieces that have more speed than you get on this set, don't force this set. It's actually much better to go a fast Cyrene with literally just terrible dog shit crit damage than it is to force a set with low speed. So like if you want some context, so like for me, my Cyrene used to be 180 speed and then with a much better crit ratio. But then I swapped her to 190 speed, losing the crit damage or losing the crit ratio. And per like ult, like damage ult, she gained like 20% damage off of like 10 speed. So it really doesn't matter what your crit stats are. It's obviously important to have good ones, but speed is the much more important part because that's where you get what's it called? It's the res pen. It's here somewhere. I'll find it some yeah, this. When Cyrene speed is 180 or higher, all allies' damage is increased by 20%. And then for every one speed that exceeds 180, it increases Cyrene and Demiurge's ice res by 2% up to a maximum of 60. Or up to a maximum of 60 speed can affect it. So not only are you missing the team-wide 20% damage bonus, but you're also missing a bunch of res pen specifically for Cyrene and her damage. So it is definitely important to get the speed there. Gulp. I've been yapping for a bit. So I do just want to mention for those of you that are here, I do actually have a Discord. If you're not in it, feel free to join. We hang out. We're a pretty good community, I think. So feel free to join. I'll post a link in the chat here if you want to join. There you go. Feel free to join. So, but yeah. But yeah, okay, so that was Johnny Bo. Gabriel, are you still here? You are here? Okay. Give me 1 second. All right. So let's see. Sparksy. You also added Yao Guang for context. Okay, will do. There she is. All right. Okay, so you are full in on Elation. Holy. All right. Yo, Kiyorume, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Nice seeing you. But yeah, you are full in on Elation. That's pretty crazy. All right. We got a lot to look at here. Okay, so Sparksy. Do you have Yaguang Sig? You do. So you're overcapped on crit rate, but that doesn't matter. It's 1%. You have about the same attack as the other guy, so I'm going to assume that's pretty good. But you don't have a lot of attack subs. You also don't have any speed on her. I guess you don't really need speed anymore. Because originally when she released, it was just her and Yao Guang, so you wanted to invest into speed to get the aha instant to act quicker. But now that there's full teams, like if you're using her as a sub DPS, I guess you don't need as much, right? So you think it's enough if you have Lushaka and Huohuo buffs? That's true. That is assuming that you run them as main DPS though. But yeah, I mean, this is good. This is solid. I mean, you have the crit stats like that. I mean, that's undoubtedly good. I mean, 100 crit rate, 220 crit damage. That's solid. So would more attack be nice? Yeah. Like if you had, like if your hat had some, sure, that would be good. I think your shirt is the worst piece, actually, because you basically only have 12 crit damage and that's it. Regardless of whether or not she's on the Silverwolf team, she needs speed because otherwise Silverwolf would have to double her speed. That is true. Yeah, I wouldn't say no to swapping to speed boots, especially because your boots aren't amazing. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, you're at 109 plus 25. That gets you to exactly 134. Yeah, I think what I would probably do if I were in your shoes here is swap to speed boots. And then that would let you, and then you could also adjust your shirt as well. Like this shirt is fine, but obviously you don't want HP and you don't want the effect hit rate. ER rope is fine, Zerk. I know that for a fact. You can run both, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with running ER on her. So yeah, I mean, but in terms of, like I said, in terms of your stats, I think this is okay. But I do think you probably do want to hit 134 speed. So, Silverwolf, 200 speed. All right, I don't need to look anymore. That's a good build. Moving on. No, but seriously, that's a good build. You think she doesn't max her talent without the boots? It wouldn't hurt a lot. Yeah, I mean, you will be hurting there some, but I mean that's something that you could work on too, right? Like I said, your hat, like if you had attack rolls here, this would obviously help alleviate that. If both of these stats on your shirt were attack, or I say both, if either of these stats are attack, that would help. And then your planar, you're missing attack as well. So like, is this fine? Yes. Could it be better if you really want to invest into it? Also yes. But is it fine for now? Yeah, I think it is. So I mean I wouldn't really like worry about it. Your question was if 200 speed is even worth it because her crit rate is super excuse me. Hold on, I need some water. Your question was, is 200 speed even worth it for Silverwolf since her crit rate is super low? I would say yes, personally. What I would actually say instead is that you don't actually need the crit damage as much as you do the crit rate. Like, for example, if both of your planers, also the orb main stat, true. If both of your planers had crit rate instead of crit damage, literally just 2 rolls each, like 10 more crit rate. So you were, let's say, 83, 100, right? If you have that exact stat line with 200 speed, that is a disgusting Silver Wolf. Like, I would say the main things you want on her is speed and then crit rate. And crit damage is the follow up, like, it's nice if you have it, but the other two are more important. So, that's just my opinion. An actual Silver Wolf main would be able to tell you for sure, but that is what I know. Like, Rio, are you still here? What do you think? Um, but yeah, since you think if you farm planers you're chilling? Yeah, exactly. You think I'm right? Yeah. And the thing is that like because Silver Wolf, what am I saying? So like how to okay, basically all of Silver Wolf's damage is elation damage, right? Like attack does basically fuck all for her. Um she's basically an entirely speed scaling character, right? So, you don't actually need like an imaginary orb or an attack orb here. You can literally run anything. Like if you had like here's an example, right? Like let's say I had Silver Wolf. If I wanted to, I could give my Silver Wolf this piece, right? Just because as, you know, it has speed and it has good crit stats, right? So, that's just an example, but that's an HP orb, right? But it does have stats that she wants in comparison to, you know, whatever else. You run an HP orb for the times you don't use a healer. Exactly, yeah. So, uh, yo, Woomlanos, how's it going? I hope I said that right. All right, I said I was just going to call you Nuss, didn't I? Also, Prank, what's up, dude? How's it going? But yeah, like this isn't bad. Like the 200 speed is obviously very good. But I think if you sacrifice crit damage, particularly from your planers for crit rate, your build would be better. So, for sustain this, you get it, but if she reaches a speed point, you're sure it's fine. Um, it is, that's true. I'm more saying that, like, if you're replacing it anyway, if that makes sense. So, like, you already want to replace this orb because you want one with crit rate and not crit damage. So, in a world where you replace that, I wouldn't be like hunting for an imaginary orb or an attack orb. You should hunt for one that has crit rate and speed. Like, does that make sense? It's like if it ends up as an HP orb, then you go with that. If it ends up as a defense orb, you go with that. That is an attack rope, yes. The rope, I mean, the rope being an attack rope is fine. Like that doesn't need to be anything special. Especially because it's 7 speed. So, but yeah. Crit rate and crit damage are basically the same. I mean, they are, but I would value crit rate a little bit better. Or rather, a little bit more, I guess is what I meant. Uh, Keon, if you want me to look at your account, just post your UID in the chat. But make sure you add something onto the message because if it's only the UID numbers, then YouTube will auto delete it. So like say, here's my UID and then the UID, for example. So yeah. All right. So let's see. Whoa, whoa. You're on shared feeling. That's good. Um, Let me pull this up. Hold on. Enka. All right, I'll look at yours in a bit. You are on the set that she wants nowadays, so that's good. A little bit more speed would be nice, but it's not necessary. I mean, this is fine. It's Huohuo, right? So this will definitely do the job. Yao Guang also 200 speed, but very low crit rate. I can see why, because you're running this for the 8 speed. That makes sense. Um, if there ever is a world where you can get this exact piece except crit rate and crit instead of crit damage, I would obviously swap that. Because I mean, Yao Guang does do okay damage, right? So, I mean, what is it? I think a crit rate surge is like 32, right? So if you have an extra 32, you're at 64, and then you add 10 from the light cone and you're at 74. Like that's not I mean, that's not bad. But obviously that would require you getting an 8 speed crit rate shirt, so not really worried about it. A 200 speed Yao Guang is already pretty good. It's kind of nuts. Evanesia, you do have her light cone. You are not near 100 crit rate. Never mind, I lied. You have Yao Guang. You are over 100 crit rate, so you're chilling there. Um, hmm. Your orb is fine. That's a good amount of crit damage. Rope could definitely use some work, but I don't think you need me to tell you that. Like, these attack stats basically do nothing, especially because you're already on an attack orb. Um, Shirt is fine. It's a pretty good shirt, actually. Boots, also fine. Yeah, this is a solid Eva build. I think the only thing that I'm like, this is kind of mid is your rope, but everything else is good. Um, I mean, the attack orb isn't even bad though. Nuss, because like realistically, the only thing she cares about is crit damage. Attack just does nothing. Like you get like percentages of percentages when you actually gain attack stats. So like, is a physical orb better? Yeah. Is it really going to be that big of a difference? No. So, I mean, even if you're, especially so if you're running like sustainless, you could even, like I said, you could even run an orb like the one I showed earlier, wherever that it was. Like you could even run something like this if you're running sustainless just because it's got an HP main stat. So, like, yeah. You're going to pass out after the stream. I'm probably going to wrap up relatively soon. I've been going for 4.5 hours already, so yeah. Anyway, MC, it's the MC. Sorry, I don't really care. I'm just gonna skip that. Ooh, Yun Li build. Good attack. Um, I don't really like that your crit rate isn't higher, but that could be solved with supports. Like if you run RMC with her, for example, then you're at 94. Like that's not bad. I would say that definitely depends on the supports you're running with her. Um, I will say Salsodo is not necessarily her best set. Valorous, I would say, is kind of better, but also you are on a crit damage shirt, so the crit damage from Valorous isn't like as important, but you are missing the follow-up damage bonus from it. So yeah, I mean overall this is a solid build. So hack could be a little bit better. I mean the flat attack is kind of a brick, but it's fine. Really good hands, solid enough shirt. Um, Good boots. Solid orb. Crit rate would be nice instead of the HP, of course, but that's, being idealistic. And then rope could be better. I would say that's probably your worst piece. And then Silverwolf, I mean, 160 speed win set. What more can you ask for? So you're chilling. Can Yun Li use the new planer? You mean what's it called? Where's Gil? This one. When entering combat, if the wearer's max energy is greater than or equal to 200. I think, yeah, I would agree with Nuss. I think she already gets enough damage percent. And on top of that, I don't know how much you would actually get. Hold on, where's Yunli? What is her alt cost? Oh, wait, they don't tell you in game, do they? Oh, it's 240 because it consumes 120. So you're gaining... For every 1 energy, you get 0.2. So 40 times 0.2, I guess? It's not really a lot. Yeah, that's not a lot. You're getting 8%. Yeah, I would say no then. Because I mean you're basically you're gaining 8% damage bonus general, which you can like you could use for skill and stuff like that, I guess. But alternatively, you're gaining 25% follow-up attack bonus, which is all of her damage, and 25% crit damage. So I would say this one is probably the best, with second best still being Salsodo. So, yeah. All right. Alexi, are you still here? If you're not, I'll probably move on to Kian. You are here? Cool, cool. All right. I don't remember if you asked me something specific to look at. If you could remind me, then that would be good. Otherwise, I'm just gonna start kind of glancing through everything. M-Blade plus Acheron. All right. I'll just go through everything real quick. Hyoscene build, it's fine. I mean, this is basically an identical build to what I have, except you have more crit damage, I have more HP. Where's my Hyoscene? Like, you have 30 more crit damage, I have 250 more HP, right? It's the same build, so it's solid enough. It helps. I mean, I clear content with it. That means you'd be able to clear content with it, so yeah. Evanesia, you are severely overcapped on crit rate. Even more so if you have Yao Guang's light cone. Though I don't see Yao Guang here, so I don't know. Even without that light cone, you're already 5% over. Good hat. Hands could be better. You could drop crit rate here for more crit damage. No Yao Guang Sid. Okay. I mean, in that case, this is very easily solvable with just different hands. Like 5 crit rate, 16 crit damage, you already have a better build. So, that's fine, honestly. The rest of your pieces are good. You could also get a different rope. That would help too. I would say either one. Either replace the hands or replace the rope. Less crit rate, more crit damage. So, but other than that, good build. Black Swan, speed is fine. You're missing 0.1% effect hit rate. Honestly, this is bricked. Might as well just delete the character. That's a joke. Rest of the build looks fine. Good attack. Evernight. You are once again severely overcapped on crit rate. This is even worse than Evanesia. Reminder, Evernight gets 35 crit rate for free. So you are currently 13 crit rate overcapped. And that's not even including any buffs that she might get. So definitely could use some work there. Crit damage shirt would be a start, even though that is disgusting, obviously. That's a lot. I think the easier thing to do instead of replacing the shirt would probably be replacing the hat. Literally this exact hat, but with crit damage would just be better. And I think that's pretty much all you can do. You can't really swap anything else. Your hands are really good. Yeah, you either have to sacrifice the goated shirt, or you have to just deal with overcapping by 5% and get like a disgusting hat that has like, 20 or 30 crit damage. So you do have options at least. Blade. Fast blade, low crit rate. Also pearls. Honestly, this like, yeah, there's not really a lot to say about this other than you really want a crit rate shirt, I think, and then you probably want to be on tutorial. Like pearls is okay, but he already gives a lot of def reduction, so I wouldn't say it's like necessary by any means to have pearls on top of that. I think it would probably be better to just continuously cycle as alt with tutorial, especially because you're actually E0. But yeah. About the M-Blade Light Cone, would it be better to run tutorial on him and Kafka or Sig, or Kafka on tutorial? Ooh. So I guess it depends, right? Like if you have to run dot, then I think you could get away with running. I think you could get away with running Kafka on her light cone, I think. The other thing that you could do, and this is kind of in the complete opposite direction, is, and you can do this because your blade is already on bone set. If you swap your blade to a crit rate shirt, and then you change your light cone to boundless choreo if you have it, this, you could just run DPS blade. But I would say if you're running both in general and you don't want to get wacky with it, what you would probably have to do in that case is swap, either keep him on pearls or swap to boundless choreo if you have it, and then swap your relic set to Von Whack plus ER rope. So like this. So Von Whack with ER. Because like the build you have right now, apart from the light cone, is basically like a DPS build. Especially because you're on bone. If you don't run him on tutorial, I would say and you also don't want to run him as a main DPS, then you definitely need an ER open Von Whack. Otherwise, you're just not going to have your ult active long enough, which means you're missing out on the debuff stacks and all that kind of thing. So like you definitely have options. So basically to summarize all of that, either run Blade as a DPS or swap him onto Von Whack with ER rope. So, and then no matter what you decide to do, I would probably run a crit rate shirt. So, especially because this one's already just kind of whatever, like this isn't amazing, right? So, you would get a lot more mileage out of crit rate. But yeah, he's probably going to rob Kafka and no dot, and then you will try to do sub DPS otherwise. Yeah, and I think that's fine. Because I mean, just looking at your teams here, right? Like you have what's it called? You clearly have investment into Memo Sprite, right? You have Evernight, you have what's it called? Hyacine, you have Castery. So you have one team there with Memosprite. You have another team here with Acheron and Emblade. And then you have another team here with Evanescia, right? So you don't necessarily need to run Dot. So in those scenarios, that's when you can rob Kafka of the light cone. But in a scenario where you want to run Dot, then that's when you just rely on, the other two teams you have with Elation and Remembrance, and then you just don't run this team. So I think you're fine either way. Could I check yours? Sure. I think for anyone here that's thinking about getting me to review, Keon and then Oleski, or not Oleski, Conk are going to be the last two. I've been yapping for so long that I think I'm losing my voice, so I think I need to wrap up stream relatively soon, but I will finish up the last account reviews before that. So. Alright, so last characters. This Acheron build would be fine if you swap your crit damage shirt to crit rate. Right now you're sitting at 72 crit rate, and quite frankly, that's just not enough. With a crit rate shirt, you would go down to... with a crit rate shirt, you would end on... What's it called? You would go down by 9, so you're at 50. Then you would gain 32 from the shirt. So you'd be at 82. And then you gain 12 from Izmu, so you would be at 94. I think your build is great, except for the shirt. Just swap it to crit rate and then you're chilling. So yeah, this is fine. So like, you're honestly the first person that I've said shouldn't swap their entire build. It's literally just this one piece. You just need a crit rate shirt and then you're fine. And then Casteris. You could probably sacrifice a tiny bit of crit damage for crit rate. Because even if you're running like RMC or whatever, you still don't have 100. Because like 32 from the relic set puts you at 85. And then even with RMC, that means you're at 95, right? So like, you could definitely sacrifice a little bit of crit damage for crit rate. Probably your orb. This right here. Like, if this was, let's say, even one roll of crit damage. We'll say it's literally one roll of crit damage and 2 rolls of crit rate. So it's like we'll say like a 7-6, right? I would say that would probably be a better piece than what you have right now on your orb. But everything else, I think you're fine. So yeah, I think that's everything. Conk, you said you're trying to farm for Jingliu for so long. I'll see most of them have eagle pieces. Okay, cool. Nothing wrong with eagle builds. Pretty much every character in the game can actually run eagle, so not really going to complain about seeing more of that. Alright, Kian, are you still here? Or Kyan? I apologize if I'm saying your name wrong. You have 7 out of 16, but it's quantum main stat. Does it have any HP? And also, what HP are you at if you make the swap? Because I closed the tab already, but I think you are at like over 9k with an HP orb. If you're still over 8k with a quantum orb, I would say that's worth it. 8k on the dot? I'd say that's fine. For context, if you want a comparison point, this is mine. I have more HP, but then obviously I have not, as much crit damage as you do, clearly. I'm like 40 below you. So, in terms of like equivalence, where like I have a tiny bit of more HP and you have, more crit damage, your build is better, but this build still clears, right? So, I would say that's probably worth it, but nothing wrong with also just putting in the time to test it out a little bit either. Yo, Dan, what's up, dude? Am I account reviewing? Um, I've been doing it for a while. Uh, hmm. I was planning on ending soon, so if you want to send your UID quick, I will do it, but it will be a quick review, and then after that, you will be the last one, and I'll probably end stream after that. So, but that is it. So, yeah. All right. Let me a quick. Kian, you said you were here. A quick review of everyone would be nice. All right, sure. Hyacine, HP, basically. The worst piece on your Hyacine by far, like significantly, is your rope. You have barely any speed and you have no other useful stat. So if you could get an ER rope with, honestly, even the same speed, but just HP, you'd be chilling. So your HP is just a little bit low, that's it. Silver Wolf, you're close to 200 speed and you also have high enough crit rate. Do you have Yaoguang Light Cone? You do. So this is a good build. Not much to say about that. And honestly, anytime you see like a 190 plus speed Silver Wolf, that's most likely going to be a good build. So this is fine. It's pretty good. No, I can do it, Dan. Don't worry about it. You'll just be the last one. And like I said, it will be quick, so Yao Guang, 185 speed, decent crit ratio. I would normally say that in an ideal world you would have more crit rate, but realistically you're not swapping the shirt because this has almost 10 speed, right? So does every piece have crit rate? Pretty much, except for the shirt. So I mean, you take what you can get. That's enough speed that it's worth it to have less crit rate. I'd say that's fine. Especially with the light cone. I mean, you are at 73, so Tribby, this is fine. I would hazard a guess that this you farmed the set for a little bit but didn't farm it like a ton. So like I would say this build is fine. It's nothing spectacular, but it'll do the job. Especially because she's E1. And Noxa, or why did I say Noxa? Ashvale. Good attack. Good crit ratio. Let me see your pieces. Your rope is a little bit copium. Good hands, good hat. Shirt is a tiny bit copium. But you do need that speed to hit 134, so it's fine. Boots are fine. Yeah, honestly, just your rope on Ashvale. For a Noxa... that's a Sig, right? Into the... No, that's her to Sig, I think. It's not showing me the picture. I think that's her to Sig. Yeah, it is, because it gives you 1 skill point. Okay, so that's fine. I have the same weapon for him. I don't know if you own Ceridra or not, but you have the speed threshold for it, so that's good. Because I think you need 114 with Ceridra. So you're chilling there. Your hands are not the best. You use them with Ceridra Sunday? Okay. I'm not gonna lie with you. Your quantum pieces are not amazing. I don't know if you farmed the... What's it called? I don't know if you farmed this set, Scholars, that much. But because your quantum set is not amazing, and also because it's a pain in the ass to farm, if you have good Scholar pieces, I would not hate you swapping over to Scholar. Like, this isn't bad, don't get me wrong. But also, like, none of these pieces are like, oh my god, this is a spectacular piece, except for probably your shirt. So, that's just my thoughts, though, and I would only do that if you have good Scholar pieces, but definitely something to consider. if you're running with Cereja, the Fine Onset is also good. This one. Yeah, Navigators. So this one isn't bad either. Let's see. Emblade. On Cypher Light Cone, that's perfectly fine. Windset. I think my... Wait, that is a really fast... What the fuck? That is a fast blade. I think my only complaint is that you're on bone. If you're going that fast on Windset, you should definitely be on bone... Or, Vonwhack. Just for the ER and then, the start of turn action advance. Like, you would be... I mean... I will say, with context, I have never played an Emblade that fast. But I would hazard a guess that you would be able to keep almost infinite uptime on his ult at E0 with, if you get a quick early action. And then Sunday. Yeah, that's just a regular hyper carry Sunday. Yeah, solid enough. Good crit damage. All right, Conk, you said you were doing Jingli U stuff, and I should expect to see Windset. Okay. If I see fine on with Windset, I will be a bit concerned, but most of these other characters, they're fine on it. The Anoxa's this Anoxa's fine. But I said this earlier for the guy that had this. I hope you know what you're doing with Windset Anoxa, assuming you have Ceredra. Because making sure that you actually line that stuff up is difficult. So, more crit damage would be nice, I guess. But yeah. Yo, Lynn, how's it going? What's up? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, it's been it's been quite a while since I streamed, so um yeah, thanks, Ken. Yeah. You use them with Cyrene and Tribby, no Ceredra. Okay. I mean, that's fine then, honestly. I wouldn't complain. I think the only thing I would say is that more crit damage would be nice. Like, you really just don't have a lot. I mean, you're missing it on two different pieces, and the pieces that you do have are kind of low rolls. But yeah. That's the only really comment I think I could make for your Noxa. Oh, actually, the orb. It's not bad necessarily to run him on a wind orb, but I would generically say that an attack orb is better. Especially because you are getting damage bonus from your Cyrene and stuff. It's like you don't necessarily need more. I would probably lean towards an attack orb instead, but with that said, this is a good orb, so like in terms of stats, so like it's fine, but yeah. Okay, fine on Scholar, that's okay. Good crit ratio, you have a Sig. You have an attack percent orb, but it all rolled into crit rate. Okay. I mean, in that case, do you have Windset hands with crit damage? Because like if your orb is all crit rate, then you could make it up. You could make up for that with your hands, because this is all crit rate too, right? So, just something to consider. Just a thought. Let's see. But yeah, I mean, fine on set or build rather. This is fine. Obviously, it's not his best set, but in terms of crit ratio, you're chilling. This is good. Regular blade. This is high HP. You are on his technically signature set, but the build itself is not fantastic. Would I prefer Windset on a Nox over Scholar? I would probably do Scholar personally. Um, but like, you know, you already have the set, right? I mean, I will say that Cyrene, or what's it called? Anoxa and Phynon have basically the exact same team, especially if you don't have Ceridra. So what you could actually do is share relics. Um, because I mean, this is a really good build, right? Like these are all really good pieces. So like if you want to play Anoxa one time and you don't want to play Phynon, you could literally just transport the relics over. And then vice versa. But if you want to run them both, like maybe you've got some weird like niche Phynon comp that doesn't use Cyrene and Tribby, then it could be different. So I'm just thinking out loud. Those are just my thoughts. But yeah. Mblade, I'm going to imagine that you haven't touched his build in a while, because I mean, the shirt is a little bit iffy. These boots are not good, and they're also plus 12. Um, you also don't have him on bone. So I'm going to assume this is an outdated build, but yeah. Archer, good Archer build. You cap out on crit rate. Good crit damage. The blade build was before you got Anoxa. Okay, that makes sense. Let me check my Archer's attack. Wherever he is. Archer. Yeah, I thought the attack was a bit low. Which makes sense because you only have one stat. I'm just thinking, what could be the replacement piece here? Your orb, probably. The orb is not very good. I mean, it is onset quantum, right? That's difficult, and it has double crit. But even with that said, it's not like insane or anything like that. So probably your orb. I think that's it, honestly. Yeah, probably just your orb. Cyrene build. You really want to get her faster. I realize she's on win set, but shit, like you are missing out literally on part of her kit. Um, like you're literally just missing out on the 20 damage bonus. This. So, is it the end of the world? No. But would it be nice to have at least 180 speed? Yes. So, yeah. You've only farmed 2 relics in your entire time, the Jingliu one and now Sarsados? Okay. That makes sense. Let's see. Ron May. This is fine. I mean, fast Ron May, there's nothing wrong with that. Good break effect. Yeah, nothing wrong with your Ron May. Dan PT, fast, decent enough attack. I will say, I don't know if you I don't know if you spend it all in the game, but if possible, I would very, very highly recommend that as long as you're using your Dan PT, you should probably get the Battle Pass Light Cone. Like, it's really unfortunate that they made him an attack scaler, so he really only has 2 light cones that are decent. If you don't have if you don't want to spend any money on the game at all, then I would recommend just finding your highest attack light cone that you have, even if it's off path, and using that instead. Because excuse me, because this light cone is really just not amazing, to say the least. But yeah, you only buy Welkin, okay. But like let's take a look. What's Welt's attack? Do I have that leveled anywhere? No, I don't have a Welt light cone leveled. I'm looking for like standard light cones. Yeah, okay, so like even like Yan Qing's light cone, right? Like the 582 base attack that you get from this light cone is going to generally be more value than a little bit of damage reduction for 5 turns from this light cone and lower base attack. So at the very least, I would probably just find the highest attack light cone you got and just slap that on him instead. Um, but other than that, your build is solid. So, Aventurine, very, very high defense, low speed. Um, I think, I don't know if you actually still use him, especially because the traces aren't leveled and stuff. But if you do, I would probably recommend dropping a bit of defense for speed. At the very least, get him to 134 with speed boots. But other than that, I think you're fine. So there's that. And I think that was everyone. All right, and then on to the last one. Dan, are you still here? Like I said, this will be quick because it's the last one, but if you're still here, I will quickly go through it for you. You are still here? All right, cool. All right, let's see. So, My Day, E0 with Light Cone, very high HP, that's good. Usually I see My Days like struggling to hit 8, or not struggling, but like hovering around 8k, so being over 1,000 above that is really good. Although I guess that mostly comes from a SIG, right? Yeah. Um, Good crit ratio, that's not bad, so that's good. Any pieces? Your shirt is kind of mid. I think that's really the only... Your shirt and your orb, I think. Yeah, so hat, hands, boots, and rope, I would say are honestly solid enough that you don't have to worry about them. I would say your shirt is passable, but your orb your orb really could be a bit better. Fine on high crit rate, bit lower crit damage, but good enough. You are on the new set. That's good. Very good planers, actually. Those are quite good. Boots are solid enough. Shirt is okay. Shirt could be better. It's okay. Same with the hands, those are okay, and then hat is good. Fine on, solid enough. Anoxa, low crit damage. Um, yeah, you're kind of getting screwed on your hands and your boots, to be honest. Well, yeah. You're kind of just getting screwed on your crit damage. You just kind of got low rolls or just didn't hit it. You're not going to swap your boots because that is your speed. Also probably not your hat, but the hands could definitely be better, to say the least. The rest of the pieces are fine. Oh, actually, I lied. The shirt is Turbo Copium. I just missed that. Definitely need a better shirt. Worst piece by far. I would say your shirt is the worst piece by far, and then your hands could definitely be better. But other than that, I mean, you're okay. Like, it's not the worst. Gil. This is really good, especially, well, I would say it's good enough because you're on, especially because you already have planers on the new set. Shirt could be excuse me, shirt could be better. That's, you know, a lot of flat attack. You don't ideally want that. Boots are really good. Hands are fine, although the HP is kind of copium. Hat could be better. Worst pieces on your Gil, hat, definitely. Yeah, like literally all it has going for it is crit damage. You don't care about the speed. Yeah, worst piece hat. And it's the hat too, right? That's not hard to replace. So that's an easy improvement. Archer, low crit damage, but you have the 100 crit rate and high attack. That's the most important part. So you're chilling there. Good hat. Good enough hands because you have the attack stat. Really good shirt. Boots are kind of copium. Planers are fine. So worst piece on your archer is definitely the boots, but boots is notoriously hard to get a good set for, or piece for, so is what it is. Sparksy, low crit damage, and also not 134 speed. I'm going to assume that this is kind of a work in progress. But yeah, this is definitely the lowest crit damage I've seen all day on a Sparksy. And then you also don't hit the 134 speed, so there's not even really a point of investing into speed, right? Like if you don't meet a threshold, then you might as well not be investing into that threshold. Let's see. Hands are kind of not good. You have Woho E1. Okay, that's fair. All right, that's fair. That does solve your speed problems, but even then, you are still lacking on crit damage. Hands are kind of meh. Shirt is good. Boots are fine. And then your rope is kind of carrying you on the crit rate, so you probably don't want to drop that. I think apart from your hands, the biggest problem is that you just kind of got like mid rolls, right? Like a 511, like sure, that's fine. Like it's got double crit and that's okay. But like, is this a good piece? It's like, not really. So, and it's like, it's the same for your hat. Like a 612, that's effectively the same piece, right? So, both of these, I would say, I would say your hands is your worst, and then after that, you would want to work on your hat and your orb. So, Ash fail, good enough. You're on the right set. You have a very easy piece to improve. I think you know that, obviously. Your rope is kind of shit. And then so is your hat, right? So like this is free improvements. Should not be hard to get those. And I think you're chilling. And then Morton X Blade. Bone is fine, especially because you have a Sig. Von Whack wouldn't be bad, but again, because you have a Sig, that kind of tells me you're leaning more towards like DPS style. So Bone is fine. Piece to work on. Hands are okay. You have 3 good stats. Shirt is fine. You have crit rate. Boots, they're okay. You have your orb for speed, so like you probably wouldn't want to drop that. And then your rope is okay because the HP. So worst piece, worst 2 pieces would be hat and rope, I think, on him. But the rest is okay. So yeah. All right. I think that is everything. That is a 5-hour and 15-minute stream, and also the first one I've done in like 8 months? No, 7 months, something like that. For those of you that were here the whole time, I appreciate y'all hanging out. For those of you that were only here for a little bit, appreciate you too. Even though my rolls earlier in HSR weren't great, it's all good. But yeah, so self-shilling here at the end. I did release a video earlier today. If you haven't watched it, feel free to go watch it. I thought it was good, so there's that. If you haven't joined the Discord, feel free to do that as well. I'll post a link before I end stream here. Copy text. There's a link to the Discord. And Dan, dude, thanks so much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Thanks a bunch, dude. You really don't have to do that. So thank you. Say goodbye to everyone. Sure. Let's see. Johnny Bo, thanks for hanging out. What's Rogue Spectre? You were here basically the whole time. Nice to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Wiz, nice to see you. Enterloop, nice to see you too. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Kurt, good night, dude. Nuss, thanks for dropping by for the time you were here. Conk, nice to see you. See you later. Gabriel, see you later. Let's see. Thaddeus, thanks for hanging out. Dan, good luck on your builds and stuff. Thank you again for the super chat. Anyone else that I missed? I think that was everyone. Oh, Lynn. Also, you said hi if you're still here. Linn, I should say. Not Lynn as an Enterloop. If you're still here, thanks for dropping by, dude. It's been a long time, so. But yeah, so I will catch you all later. and thanks for hanging out.